Welcome. Hello. Tonight feels a little dead, but I think that might be because everybody wants to play this game instead of watch it. I don't know. But I do know I want to play it, and I want to show it off. I want to figure out together, why is this game? Why is it that I heard about this game 36 hours ago, and everything I heard since was that it's amazing? Mind you, it is Raw Fury. That's a good start. They publish bangers. This is Blueprints. Not blueprints, but blueprints. Get it? I don't know how loud it's gonna... Oh, they start at 0.7. Let's put it 0.6. Alright. Tell me that I'm gonna be running around with good controls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't see movement keys. I don't see rebinds. Oh, no. Well, it's not my goatee, I'll tell you that much. But, I suppose this is what auto hotkey is for. Maybe I should have taken a moment to check this out ahead of time. And it was gonna be like this. Eey. Just double check everything over here. We can just say... Is this in... What is this? Caps. And then... Let's see, just one more. What is it? This one. Blueprints menus, that. Room directory is that. Then that means we want to get rid of this. I bet that ends up being this, doesn't it? Alright, let's see how that works out. I don't know if I want smooth look. We'll figure that out when we get in, I guess. And then, uh-huh. Oh. What is this game? What is... It's apparently roguelite puzzle... Outer Wilds-ish? I don't know. That's what I read. But that's all I know. Vague genre recommendation. Dogobum. We know it's a game.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Kid is rich.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Just accomplish the
The
impossible.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Dude,
Herbert S. Sinclair.
who's recording shit on a record in 1993? My grandparents. You know what? You make a good point. "50 steps." What? What do you mean 50 steps? Oh, is this... Ah, it didn't work. It didn't work. Hold on. The hotkey did not work. Why didn't it work? Reload. Blueprints. E is W. Try this one more time. See if maybe it's got better. Nope, of course not. Hey, you know what the best accessibility is? Being able to rebind my keys, fucko. Okay, why aren't they working? Why aren't they working? I want to enjoy this game. I'm not gonna fucking wassat it up. Kyle, let's take this and put it somewhere else. Yeah, maybe right here. And then let's do it this way. Save. Reload. Still not working. They just had to make the executable 2 words instead of 1, didn't they? Indeed. Why is this not working? What was the last one that did work? This one worked. Wait, let's hold on. I'll do that. That one absolutely worked. Let's try that one. Okay. If that, do that. Reload. There we go. Someday I'll figure out why that shit breaks. Okay. And sprint? And sprint? Yes, and sprint. So this arrow in the middle of my screen, I guess, is gonna be my cursor, huh? I'm already 48 steps. Oh god, I already wasted 2 steps, I guess. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Crazy old kook. I want the stamp. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Access it with tab. You know what? I think instead of accessing with tab, I'd rather access it. Excuse me. Why can't I type the what the in the I am suddenly unable to type colon. Oh, because that is currently shift while I am in the okay, that's broken. This game is actually taken over my computer, it turns out, and I can't type certain characters in other locations. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck are they doing? What is this engine? Okay, well. Entrance hall. Antechamber. I love that game. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. It's a blueprint objective. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. This is the only permanent, well, maybe not the only, but it is a permanent blueprint room. Nothing else in here. Call it a day. No longer full screen. No longer tied down. I still can't type a colon. That's the coolest fucking thing ever. Okay, well. I'll do that then. Oh, that was not save. Whatever that was. Oh, man. So weird. This is so weird how it just takes over Windows controls completely. This particular thing that I did. Okay. Let me just refresh this. What? Oh, that's really funny. I don't have anything that takes over for the T key. Oh my. I'll just go ahead and do this. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not a capital T. There it is. Do that. There we go. Save. Reload. Alright, sorry everybody. I did not start this on my own first, which I probably should have done. Okay. Now, perfect. Okay. What's over here? Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet has 2 items, or it could be a hallway. I'll get items first, I guess. Wait a minute, what's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 step. Well, I already lost 2 just looking outside, jeez. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Wow, I can only walk 50 steps in the manor. I'm a weakling. All right, what items we get? Single ivory die. While drafting, you can use a die to roll new floor plans. Okay, so reroll. And sleep mask. Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the mask, you gain 5 steps. Oh. Glad I didn't make the bedroom then. It's a good start. Been a while since I've seen or heard mention of it. I only heard about it 36 hours ago, and everybody was talking about how it's a fucking goatee. And I'm like, okay. So now we're gonna find out if it really is. Ace, queen. I wonder how important any of that is. Guest bedroom gets you a ton of steps. Hell to the yes. I'll just take that right now. Tell me I can go beyond 50, right? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Sleep mask got another 5 on it. Wow. I think that's a good start buff. Sinclair! Who is this? I don't know who KL is. I'll just make them talk the same. Just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Doggy. Pin tree. Well, this needs to be I think a corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. I don't know anything about how locking in this game works yet. Top hat. I want. Oh, it's not Fedora. Never mind. Let's try a spare room for now. Considering, you know, I don't want to already make a dead end and never get anywhere. Okay. A den. Yes, let's get a den. Money, money, money. Let's knock over to the right here. We draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room. Requires a gem. Storeroom, which has a whole bunch of stuff. Or a parlor, which contains a puzzle piece. Let's keep the expansion going with this one. There he is, granddaddy. Oh, grand uncle. Trying floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Which I suppose is what this location is. Okay, let's go down. Items for sale, a hallway, or another bedroom. I think I use a gem if I try to do... No, you can use a die to do this. Or is it a free redraw? Hold on, let me look at this one. Wait. Once you have drawn floor plans, you have to select one. What does this say, though? I need to read this again. It's too small. I have to do something here. I'm gonna redraw. I think this is just a free redraw from here. Well, if it's a parlor, it connects back to the spare room. Pantry, it'll go in that direction. Nothing goes forward, which is what well, I guess I messed up. Do the kitchen. Let's see what food for sale means. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Chef salad. Today's main course is a glazed salmon. The main course is served only in the dining room. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over a spinach leaf. 20 feet plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Does this cost money or not? It says it costs money. I don't think it really does. I don't know how many green rooms. Can I look at how many green rooms? Okay, yeah, I can exit out. I don't think I have any green rooms. Oh, I don't have any money either. Use a shopper inside the state. Yeah, so how much does this cost? Main course is served only in the dining room. Yeah. No money. No money. Okay. Well. Let's get a nook. Get a key. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Oh, you're straight up telling me I need to actually journal. Well, I happen to have a journal, so let me go and get it. I'm looking at it. I just need a... I need to find a pen is what I really need to find. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, should I journal like physically or should I maybe MS Paint it? You guys watch me MS Paint. Where's the like app for that? Something like a Twitch extension, that'd be fun. Yeah, I'll use a physical journal. Maybe I take a photo of it and show you guys at some point. Can I keep the blueprint map open, please? Okay, so we could do this. And then have a dead end there. I guess all these are gonna be dead ends unless I redraw, which I don't really want to do. So I'm gonna let's get a parlor puzzle piece. See what that does. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay. And Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the with the old hams. With the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So, wait. Oh, well, there's the key, the wind-up key, a rather curious wind-up key. A component of the game. At least one box that's true. At least one box that's false. Well, this one is true, which means this one also has to be true, which means this one has to be false, which means that this box is not empty. But this box was empty. But if that was true, then how are these both true? One of them has to be false. That was the one that had to be false. Guys, do I not know how to do a logic puzzle? The blue oh. I'm stupid. Everybody, I'm stupid. I didn't read what it said. It said the blue box is empty, not this box is empty. Well, that's my first and most critical of failures. Let's go to the storeroom and get some stuff. Well, hopefully I'll do better on the next puzzle. Sorry, Grandpa. Also, those windows show me the outdoors. Oh, yeah, that's actually normal. Yeah, it should do that. Alright, well. Off we go to some other rooms. Let's hold right here. And head to... How do I keep this open forever? That would be nice if this would stop automatically hiding itself. Items for sale. It wouldn't... Well, okay, so, like, these things you would build to, like, do something related to something else. So let's make the bedroom just so I can have another 2 to sleep. And also there's the mask that gives me a little extra. Really want to take advantage of the mask. When you have a door to nowhere, it looks like that. Greetings from Reddington. Alright, we're down to one path again. See if we can open this up. Chapel will let us open it up. You lose $1 if you go in the chapel, though. There's a courtyard requires a gem. But it's the only green room I'll have. So I'll go ahead and spend a gem on the courtyard. Is this something? Oh, the trunk is locked. I'll use a key. It's got stuff in it. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, are both of them locked? No, okay. Rumpus room. I love a good rumpus room. Let's rumpus room, fuck it. Oh yes, rumpus room. If I owned a home, there would be a rumpus room. For sure. I could insert a coin and talk to Zoltar. Alright. Oh, Jesus, what?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
What's up, Elzar?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I guess.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
I'm on the beach?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
The 46th door. Wait, no. I was told I would find the
I
46th.
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What? Huh? I'm writing this
I
down.
hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
All right.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So in this run, I should never talk to you again. I get the picture. I wrote a bunch of that info down. It seemed very odd and strange and perhaps important. That's money. That's a lot of money. I was told there would be money in the rumpus room. Alright. Can I get a splitter? No split. Oh, security. But I don't have any gems. Shit. The bunk room counts as 2 rooms, was a dead end. Lavatory is dead end. This requires a gem. I don't think I can do anything else except turn around and go out the courtyard. I have to pick something. I want to pick that. Let me pick that. Maybe I have to redraw. I guess I do. An observatory, chapel that makes me lose money, or just the West Wing. I'll take the West Wing Hall. Yeah, we could buy food. That's true. I want to see if we can make the dining room before I do that, though. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff that blah 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 may draft blah 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 blah. I hope you don't make me write all that down just to connect it with another note. But interesting that staff do the room draw. This is weird. What a weird home. Uh-oh, that one's locked. This is where maybe the pantry? Yeah, pantry. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit from more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal of 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Interesting how it went from... You know what? That's a clue. Bridge. Alright. 5, and also 5 apples, oranges, and bananas. I have no idea what is actually worth writing down yet, but I will take that banana and take my 3 steps. Ugh, fine. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Can't. Need gems, need gems, need gems. Ugh, everything needs gems now. Oh, there's a waste of a split. What's this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. Okay. Is that like forever and always or just this run? West Wing locked. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I guess I'll do the chapel. But before I go in. Wait, do I want to walk all the way back to this courtyard and start spreading, or do I want to get to the Let's get to the antechamber. Let's just get to the antechamber if we can. Yeah, take your money. Uh-oh. Breaker box. Counts as 2 bet. None of these expand. Oh. Well, let's see what the breaker box does. But I'm pretty sure I'm done after this. Done with this run. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected logs of a floor plan functionality. Loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. E-card entry system. VAC indicators. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. I don't know what any of this means. I turn the keycard entry system off. I'll turn all the indicators on. And I reverse these rooms. What's the scratch out room? That's called cabinet, which does not have a switch. I don't think any of that applies to me because I haven't made any of those rooms. And I'm likely going to have to wait, hold on. Locked. I'm very likely done for the day. Oh, I can't play the music in the rumpus room? Turn on the TV? Drink out of the water cooler? Use the radio? Use the radio? Turn on the other TV? Man, imagine having two TVs going. Ugh. Locked. If only I didn't fail that one puzzle. Also, it's almost midnight. No, it's now past. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. This clock doesn't make sense. This should be pointed directly up. Or at something else. Like, because the minute. Dumb clock, bad clock. Clock sucks. This would all go. That would go to the storeroom. We can go to the kitchen and eat, but it wouldn't do anything. Or, yeah, we're pretty much done. We're locked out of everything else. So, I guess I have to call it a day. I guess before I call it a day, let's just go, like, check out the kitchen one last time. Can I make... Can't do anything. I'll just eat a club sandwich. And a chef salad. Did it count for the green room? I don't think that accounted for the green room. Yummy yum. I'm stuffed. Time to leave because I can't do anything else. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yep. Can't go anywhere else. The Charming Cottage. 20 rooms, rank 7, 39 steps, 2 items found. Okay. Let's keep going. I've yet to be convinced this is living up to the hype, but I'll give it some more time. Same old note, nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. Any new note here? No, that's the same. All right, let's go to the right this time. Let's see. The parlor. Wait a minute. How do I just wait? Oh, okay. I see now. I was kind of looking at this wrong before. I want to do a puzzle. There's a puzzle in the parlor. I want to not fuck this one up. Is it the same one as before? I think it is. Always be at least one box displays only the true, one box displays only the false. Only one has the prize. Okay, so is it the same puzzle? The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. So these are both true, right? Am I right? Okay. Because I am in fact in the parlor. You are in the parlor. That means this is true. And this is saying the blue box, that's also true, which means this is false. This box is empty. That's false. This box is not empty. Hooray! I got 2 diamonds. See, if I had that, I could have made better rooms. Things would have gone so much better last run. Let's just keep going this way. Looks like I want the storeroom. Gem and key. Now let's go this side. Got a nook. Has a key in it. I like that. I need keys. Okay. I already have a journal. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah, that'll help us go forward. Yeah, let's see that. Let's go forward. And a spare room will get us ahead, but a den would get us some gem. I think I care about the gems right now, considering how that locked me out before. Alright, take that. And let's go this way, I think. Yeah, let's keep some room open for later. Now this... Observatory. I gained a whatever that is. I don't know what that is. What's up here? What's that do? What's that for? Wait. Lock myself out of going anywhere. Okay. I think what I want is for this to go up higher. And then I want to turn this one down here. So that it looks out. And then look. And there's another one. North Star. Gained $1. I can't believe I did that in the daytime. How did you see the stars during the day? Oh. Whee! Oh, apparently I'm not on Earth. I'm on whatever planet this is. Well, that would explain the whole thing with the building being, like, weird. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Huet. Fen Aries, Bird and Sun Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. There's the North Star, the twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The Slice, 3 steps. 1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apples are extra delicious today. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Sale. Everything's 50% off. Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers. So get stars, get buffs. Try to skip over looking at Draxus the Dead. I guess. Alright, let's just get some steps in here. Is this the same from before? It is. Cool. A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What, like this? Huh? Am I gonna, like, find anything by doing this? Or is it just silly? Although maybe if I did this on that bridge, I bet you anything if I did this on the bridge note, it would have created like a bridge floor plan for me, right? That's my bet. That's my guess. We'll find out. Maybe. I'm lucky. Alright. Going back. Didn't see that. More keys! Totally worth it. Be more careful looking around here. Let's do the courtyard. Round. Oh, I took the shovel. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Yeah? Like in this hole? 2 old coins. Alright. Silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key. It's to a room with many doors. Okay. So special key effect. I gotta get some kind of a spread here. Special keys. No, use a regular one for now. Yes, the hallway, please. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Uh-huh. Let's try to go this way. Entry goes right. Spare room. Oh, a passageway. I think I need that. I really did actually need that. Hopefully none of these are locked. I'm still trying to go this way. Alright, here we go. Dining room is where meals are served. Yeah, dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. No, dining room. It's where dinner will be served. If I find the kitchen. Okay. We can do either this or that. Let's see if, okay, freely open. Good, good. And there's the kitchen. But I'm out of gems, which means it has to be this. Oh, dinner was served, I guess, once I walked in here. Yo, they got an Atari and the Trinsdale Mystery on VHS. That noise. Wait, is that a hamster? Oh my god, there's a hamster in here. Hello. I can't crouch. I don't think. Yeah, no. Run on the wheel. The hamster has a bunk bed. Yeah? Then what? Trophies? I want to see him drink. Yeah, there he goes. That's what that noise was. I knew it. Pee-pee. Weights, kettlebell weights. I hope you're not actually building a fire in here. Hmm. The Turtles of Vera. Alright. Camp Colonel. Dinner. Yummy yum. Dinner is served. Today's main course is the porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Yes, please. No lock. Damn it. I guess I may as well use my special key. Wait, is that separate from a regular key? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Ooh. The Great Halls has 7 locked doors, or the Cloister, which has a massive gem requirement. Let's do the Hall of Mirrors here, see what this is like. Wait a minute. What is this? But I can only get over there from... Oh, gosh. Well, that sucks. What a shitty room. Although I can at least... I think it allows me to draft from here. Right? No. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Yeah. You know, draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's like just in general. Because I can't draft from here. I can only enter from here until I guess I get to the other side of the room. Dead end in quotes, yeah. Very rare. Hmm. Now I'm curious how this is gonna work. So now I have to get like either the passageway to go up this or over around this way. So wish me luck on the fucking passageway, I guess. Please, please. Thank goodness. Okay, now it needs to be a good. I think the hallway. Yeah, hallway. Same note. No lock. Fuck. This is it. Can't do that. Den or boudoir. Okay, den it is. We're extending a bit now. At least I got a diamond, which is whatever. Well, I'm out of everything now except money. So I guess that it seems like the difficulty of this game is gonna be like resource management. Which, I'm gonna be honest, is not my favorite kind of thing. But hey, there's a parlor with a puzzle in it. And that's maybe the best I'll be able to do. I love the puzzle parlor. The same puzzle? Alright. This box contains gems. I don't know. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Only 1 box has a prize. So this box is lying. All 3 boxes contain it. This one is also lying, which means this one is telling the truth, which means it contains gems. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna do a little BRB. So I'll BRB. See you after the break. So I just spent the entire break trying to fix my hotkey thing, and I still haven't fixed it. Let me see if I can figure this out. Still, give me a moment. Escape the first space, use if. I don't know why auto hotkey is giving me such problems, but it's probably because it's so like full of junk right now. I really have like this file way too full of stuff at this point. I need to like kill the cruft. Let me just try something else. I guess one thing I could do is this. Okay. I do this, and I move it up to the top of everything. Save it. Nope. Alright, fuck it. I'll WASD this shit. I am not convinced this game actually lives up to the hype. So I'm just gonna play with the WASD, because I don't know if I'm gonna play this more than this fucking stream at this point. This is kinda... Like, I get this as a puzzle game, but I feel like maybe I'm missing something. Does that one require a key? Does this require a key? It does. Fuck that. Because this requires a key. Everything's locked. I have 3 diamonds. Is this a betrayal at the house on the hill like? I believe I played that once, and no, this was nothing like it, so... At least I think, but I don't know if I actually ever did play that game. I feel like I played something that was something like that. The inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't think there is any other items in the house. It has tiles. Oh, you know, it's Carcassonne, guy. It's Carcassonne because it's got tiles. Oh. Shows a cutscene is apparently what it shows. I didn't mean Carcassonne, did I? I was thinking of some other board game. Can't remember the name of it now. Settlers of Catan. Yeah, this is a Settlers of Catan, is what this is. Wait, Carcassonne actually had straight tiles, like square tiles. No, it is Carcassonne. I'm thinking of the correct game. Never mind. Pretty sure. I feel like the 46th room should be shown in here. Yeah, Carcassonne. I was right. Okay. Oh, he pointed himself. But himself not... Well, there it goes. It updated. I touched my bum. A jewelry room? That's cute. It actually is updating too. Does it update my rotation? No, it's not actually updating. It's just being cute and showing different images based on where I'm standing. See, like, I'm actually standing right here, but it's not showing that. That's a very funny way of doing that. I guess whatever engine this is doesn't have good camera support. They had to do it that way. There's a vault. There's like a art room. There's the diamond room. There's the vault again. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. What? Wait, there's something under here. Unless written by hand. Oh. Let me write that down. Blue memos. True. Red print lies. Red hand. True. So that means that the West Wing being locked, which was a printed message, is a lie because that was on red print. Yeah, the West Wing is actually... So I should be over here. I should go... Well, the den has a locked door. So you know what? I think that's a lie. Anything else to look at? I also wonder if that's true only for this run or forever. I'm thinking forever just because of... Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. The terminal password is Swan Song. I wonder if I could have figured that out. That would have been hard to figure out without the magnifying glass. I'm glad I have that. So, okay, here's the deal, right? Now that I know what the magnifying glass does and how important and critical it can be to doing stuff, along with the shovel, digs holes, right? That means that if I come across a room without a magnifying glass and I see something like this and I know I can't read it, then I know I have to come back to this room with a magnifying glass. And that is a note to write down, because I would otherwise forget something like that. Until further notice, this is printed in red, which means it is a lie. The antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. So the antechamber is locked, and access levers are required to gain entry. Well, let me go ahead and write that down. Which means going towards the antechamber is pointless if I don't have any levers. Antechamber needs levers to open. Got it. Until further notice. Well, I haven't had any further notice. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah, I noticed. Alright. There's the terminal, and now I know. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of all items currently in the house that have not yet been collected. 16 coins. I missed coins somewhere. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. It's currently operational. Settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set change offline mode. Set level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with low. So if I had keycards, I would want to set this to high so I didn't need keys. But because I don't have any, I would rather set it to low. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default settings security doors will be set to if power is lost, say through the breaker system. During a blackout, for example. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So if power is lost, they should be unlocked. Okay. Log in. Swan song. Hi. Oh yeah, the coins are in the mirror room. You're right. Staff services, punch in, punch out, has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man. See Mr. Babbage. Staff announcements. On Saturday, I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Request schedule change. Service has been disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. What would you like to order? I can order specific items to show up in later runs. So it looks like we got a lot of stuff that we could choose from. I'm not sure which one I want to choose. I mean, do we want to go with something that I know is going to tell me more stuff, or do we want to go with something I've never seen before? Let's try the sledgehammer. I'd like to come here to order a sledgehammer. Yeah. Okay. Cannot place another special order while previous one is processing. I was curious about that. Okay. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals anywhere else in the state using RTA, of which there are none. Oh, they would be the office, the library, and the shelter, none of which or laboratory, shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access to electronic mail. Oh. Only be accessed in the office. Got it. The transfers from Cinca are not available. Whatever that means. Adjoining, dead end, dig, directory, bedroom, dirt, drafting. Draft pool, draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of 3 floor plans. Huh. East wing of rooms on this house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, I was wondering if that was the case or not. Okay. Look at the history. Feature the network that you're now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter in the estate. Entries marked with question marks will be gradually revealed. Okay. Greenhouse, terrace, patio. Wait, what are the grounds? Outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard. Oh, so maybe I actually could just exit at the start and do stuff outside. I should probably try that. Mechanical rooms. Okay. Black Bridge. Black Bridge is the name of the network. Okay. Permanent. Most things do stay reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset, which I think are only the 2 rooms that I know of. Ones are slightly more rare, cost more gems, offer more unique and complex, exciting effects. Spread? When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active in the estate. Oh, yeah. Each row of rooms in your house makes up a rank. As you progress north, rank increases. There are 9 ranks. Whispers of a 10th rank can be overheard. Uh-huh. Bedrooms. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a cost. Oh. Several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. Each additional one creates new formation, which has benefit. Yeah, so that was the way that I thought it was. All the way up to rare. Elements unique. Unitary bound. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm done here. Interesting. Anyways, I want to go north. I need to keep going north. As much as I possibly can. If it lets me. My goodness. Alright, now I need to turn left. It's locked. Boy. Well. The patio would spread gems to green rooms. The closet has 2 items. Wait a minute. This could be helpful. Yes, a die and a key. Very, very helpful, actually. Just what I needed. Use. Please go left. Please, something that goes left. Thank you. Apple. Money. Oh, here's the note with Bridget. Bridge. Okay, I guess it was not what I thought. Oh well. E. Steps. Fuck. I wonder if there are any rooms left for me to even open that are unlocked. I'm not so sure. Perhaps in the parlor. Perhaps this hallway. Nope. Oh, well. Walking back is gonna be bad. Dead end? Nope. Here? Nope. Confound this strange household. I do believe I'm fucked. Read and printed. Doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Yeah. Should have taken the West Wing. How about this door? Oh. None of this matters. It's a dead end. I guess I'll... Whenever you enter this room. Oh, so I should have put that in like a backtracking area. I see. I'll just guess bedroom it. Wait. I need to write down the constellation book so that I know how many stars, what I get for however many stars. Well, see if there's something in here for me. Nope. Oh, the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm fucked until I find a key. So at this point, we're just looking for a new room I can make that has keys. This is a breaker box. You may draw a new floor plan. I can't even draw a floor plan once I'm in here because it's a dead end. So I either get some money And I have nothing else I can make. Or a breaker box, which won't really do anything for me. So I guess I have to redraw. Yeah. Hey! Good call. Good call. So, even though this is going to be locked and I won't be able to get in because I don't have any levers, we have to hope that the pantry gives us the go-ahead after we walk all the way back up there. Just to see what it does. Just to see. It'll probably end the run, but I want to see. Because we have to still figure out what kind of rooms get you levers. Don't know that. Oops, wrong way. Wasn't paying attention. Whoops, went the very wrong way. Oops-a-daisy. Good thing I made all those choices that got me all these steps. Maybe a clue how to get in by being locked out. Yeah, totally. Let's find out. The drawing room. I do need a commissary, but I needed the drawing room just to see what this does. And it does nothing. I need a lever to open the door, and I have no levers, so. Drawing floor plans. All right, Grandpa. You and your silly resource-based game that feels like a board game, to be honest with you. Has got me. You've got me. Once again, I'll say I do not believe this lives up to the hype. I totally get what it's doing. I think it's interesting. I want to see if I can maybe eventually play more. Well, I can play as much as I want, but maybe eventually beat it. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing that on stream. This is not so much a. This doesn't feel like an intellect-based game. It doesn't feel like an exploratory discovery game, which is truly what Outer Wilds is. Outer Wilds is an exploratory discovery game, not so much a puzzle game. This is absolutely a puzzle game. So, any comparisons to Outer Wilds, I believe, are greatly exaggerated. This is at its core a puzzler. It is an interesting idea having a puzzle game be combined with a roguelite, but I'm not even certain I would really call it that. It's certainly more roguelike than roguelite, but you can do those special orders, which means that it does go to things from past days can in fact affect your next day. So it is roguelite. Now I'm gonna walk outside. Ah, bitch. Make a wish. Foundation. It's quite roguey. Huh. That's an incredibly strange mountain formation. Sledgehammer for the blocked passage, perhaps? Perhaps. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, just a storage of. Yeah, torch. Box storage tunnel. How did you get here? Outside? Took the front door. That sounds like someone. That sounds like you watched somebody else play this game and they never went outside. I don't know why you would otherwise be asking that. This entire location, it doesn't seem drivable. Oh, you mean like how did the child get here? Well, this is how. This is the road. Outside's very dreamlike. Yes, it is quite odd, this location. But this is how I got in. There's the road off to wherever the highway is. And this is where I sleep every night. This is my camp. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. I have a pet ducky. The ducky wears swim trunks and a swim cap. That's adorable. You adolescent child. The walking counter decreases out here? It would appear so. It would also appear that there is a gate with a lock on it. So at some point I have to figure out how to get into the orchard, which may be kind of crazy if I'm able to eat all those apples and get all my step counts back up. Perhaps a maximum foot count increase is in order if I figure out how to unlock the orchard. If I find the clues necessary to do so. Use the nuclear shelter. So yeah, there may be some meta progression to make this more interesting. There may be plenty of things about this game I don't know yet that open it up and make it more interesting. And perhaps all those words about Goatee and Outer Wilds begin to make more sense. But at the moment they don't. At the moment it is time to call it a day. Pokemon logic that you can't just jump the fence. Yep. Impassable waist-high fence. You know video games, man. The prosaic villa. I like that you get a different description of the place depending on how you do stuff. I think by reaching rank 9 in only my second run, I did pretty damn well. But now I also know that I want to stick to the West Wing. I want to get left and stay left as long as I can, because this is more likely to be locked on the right side.
Gifted subs.
Good puzzle time!
I love that it takes the TTS so long to talk that it actually usually lets the music finish. Thank you so much, Babbitt. Appreciate it. That's 2 whole years of subscribing. That's crazy. Thanks so much. Well, let's see if we can get this way. Spare room first, so I can get across and into the West Wing as quickly as possible. We'll take the Nook. Got a key along the way. It's very nice. Hope for a compass. Yeah? You know, it might be a bad thing to rush the west as quickly as I do if I should have a compass instead to do it, but here we are. We're going this way. I found a west wing hall and a den with a diamond. I think I want the den with the diamond. I think I will gladly take that. Right, hope for a forward. Oh no. But there is a billiard room. We could keep going with that. There's a new type. Okay, so this has its own fancy thing here. Remember how there's supposedly some interesting darts rules. Oh. Well, I guess the only rule is throw the dart at the highlighted pie. Maybe. Huh? $16. Wait, but because it starts, yeah, it's 16. This would have been 16 times 3, and this would have been 16 times 2. No, wait. No, that's times 2. That's times 3. But it's in the here, so it's just 16. This looks like a math puzzle. Wait, so there's math involved? Oh. Okay. And then 6 in that one is 7. 20 and 18 is 38. You can get 38 by doing 19 times 2, so that would be this. Oh, that didn't do anything. Be 19 times 2. Unless we're not using regular darts rules? I don't quite know the rules of this. I feel like the colors mean something. Like perhaps instead of being addition, it's subtraction or division or multiplication. I would think that these would give me a hint as to what I'm doing, but they don't. So perhaps I must guess. And my guess is that it's 18 minus 10. Pure of heart and dumb of ass and cannot even fathom. Well, no, the trick is knowing what the rule is, right? And I don't know what the rule is yet. I saw a note regarding it mentioning basic dart rules, but of the dart rules I understand, this would be a 20 and this would be an 18. But you add those two up and they do not equate to anything here, which would mean it has to be something else. Do you want help or no? No, I would not prefer. Well, okay, how about this? The help I want to know is, considering what I've played so far, should I know the rule of what this is, right? That's it. That's all. Like, should I understand the rule? The thing is, I've only read one note pertaining to what I'm looking at here, and that note did not actually state any rules outside of I was happy to have learned because I know basic dart rules, right? But I know basic dart rules enough just to know that this is a 20 and this is an 18. So my answer was 38, which would have been 19 by 2, which would have been this, but I can't click this. You can only click on the numbers. So I have to assume this is subtraction. It might not be. It might be something else that I don't know. So with all of that said, am I supposed to know the rule? I don't think there was a note about this, but I think it could be figured out. Well, out of the various ideas I have about figuring it out, the only one I have is that this is a subtraction. The other thing that goes towards that is the coloration. The previous question was 2 blue slices, and it was addition that got me to the next piece. So I'm going to assume positive 18, negative 10. I'm going with 8, which I believe was the answer because now it's giving me a new question. 7 minus 4 would be 3. Now we have an interesting thing here. So the coloration absolutely like relates to something here, right? So it would be like a positive and a negative, right? Was like that, right? But now we have this. So this is either a divide or a multiply. And I do not know how to discover that because the color coding does not exist out here. Now, perhaps the placement matters, right? Inside is addition. Next slice is subtraction. Next slice is multiplication. Final slice, the outside, is division. So I'm going to say this is multiplication based on that and say this is 16. 8 times 2 is 16. Aha! I believe I am on it. What if the div is a freak and it's modulo? There's no modulo on the chalkboard, so I think I'm good. Now we have the interesting idea of PEMDAS, right? Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Order of operations, right? So it would be 20 minus 18 times 6, which would be 12. Or do we worry about PEMDAS? Well, I would not be surprised if it's keeping it simple. And it is just from the inside to the outside, as this shows from top to bottom, right? But we also have the columns. Does this mean you do addition and then multiplication, and then subtraction, and then division? Does the left to right matter? Is this a grid and not just a simple up to down? I don't know. Now, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division. So that would mean multiplication would have to happen first. But then that would be 18 times 6, which makes no sense whatsoever. Because that plus 20 means I can't do anything. So you know what? It's not PEMDAS. There is no PEMDAS. It is not, please excuse me, it is in fact just 20 minus 18 and then times 6. If it was 6 times 20 minus 18, it's 112, so it's not that. Yeah, no, it's just inside out. So it's 20 minus 18, that's 2, times 6 is 12. Oh. I get 2 keys for that. Hooray for being able to do arithmetic in my head so quickly. All right. Daver, blah, 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 blah. I think what you said makes the most sense. Yeah. Oh, you're having trouble saying the name Dave. Yeah. Typing problems. Okay. This way. We want to go left. Commissary? Blueprints? Yeah. Items for sale in the commissary. I don't have any money yet, which means I don't get to play Dirigiblocks. That's a shame. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20th and the 21st. It's only day 3, so take advantage of that some other time. Staff notice. Effective the first. Oh wait, is this the same one? This is the same one. Swan Song. It's still Swan Song. A afternoon tea cart without a tie? Wait, huh? Wait a minute. With afternoon tea. I don't know what the real word for that is, but I know it's where all the sandwich platters go. Without tie. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Well, that's a lie. The commissary will be opened from day 12 to day 16. And it's open now. So I don't think that note means anything. That this note is just 100% a lie. Okay, well, that was great to have that. All right. Inside of the commissary, we have magnifying glass, sledgehammer, which I requested, sleeping mask, and running shoes. Well, too bad I am flat broke. So, Oh. We have a key card. So now we have a door that we know we can open if we ever do stuff. With the thing and the stuff. Tea time. Tea tie. It's a word pun. Tea time without... Oh. Team. Tea time without a tie is team. That's how you spell team. Cute. Just a cute little word. Wait, does that mean crowboat? Rowboat with a C? Is that a hint? Were there hints surrounding me this entire time? I have just been asked if I'm busy. I am streaming. What's up? Kirby? No. Yeah, crow minus row. See? I mean, crowboat, rowboat. Still the same thing. Whichever way you want to do, whatever way your brain works. All we know is we have a letter. Wait. Maybe that's something to write down. The billiard room has the letter C. Billiard room equals C. That might mean something. Perhaps. I love that this game is effectively an escape room they force you out of every day. Oh. Hold on a second. Yeah, guys, let me just take care of this real quick. Because I can take care of this fast, and I know that all I have to do is copy and paste something to get them to do the thing. I just have to find where I was copying and pasting. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. So take this. Then give me a sec. Sorry, guys. Okay, there's that. And there's the username, password. There's that. And then the last bit is the setting. Setting. Okay. Okay, I have them set to text me if everything I just told them doesn't work. Okay. Instead of tea time, it might be tier. So R? Because it's a tiered dessert tray? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to really know what that might mean. It could just be tea and tie. Well, tray and tie? I don't know. I'm gonna worry about the tray and the. You know what? Here, I already wrote it down. Okay, I wrote it down. I know what the pictures are. If it ever ends up mattering for whatever reason, I'll know. But I am now more intrigued at the idea that perhaps like every single room has more clues than I thought. Right? Like the fact that this fucking clock didn't work right the last time I looked at it. Note how the minutes go by and the hour hand. No, the hour hand is actually moving. Oh wait, that was something. Hold on. Like maybe the fact that this biplane having 5 birds in it is important. Maybe the fact that this is telling me there's a E over at the den. Oh, that just shows where we are, I think. Wait, that means the den is an E though. Hold up. The den is an E, maybe. I'm kind of curious now if this picture changes wherever the den is. Den equals E. You know what's crazy, guys? I'm gonna let you in on a little like history of me and my life. When I was a child, my parents got me a book that was like I think it was a puzzle. I don't know what it was exactly. I can't recall exactly what this book was. I know that this book had a bunch of pages in it and a bunch of animals. And at some point, you had to decipher something in the book. And it was like, there was like a grid of letters, and it was like, you have to, like, it's going to point you towards an animal or something. Like, I can't remember. I just remember I spent a long ass time as a kid working on this book and trying to figure out the puzzle, the answer to the puzzle. Guys, the answer to the puzzle ended up being ASP. And I solved it, I want to say at least 3 times. Because I didn't know what an asp was. I was too young to know that there was such a thing called an asp. Which is a snake, by the way, for those of you who don't know. So I solved the puzzle 3 different times. And then I figured out finally an asp is a snake. I find the snake, and whatever, I'm just going to be like, let's put it this way. Me solving that puzzle and like knowing that I solved the puzzle and actually getting to the end of the puzzle, it was the same as be sure to drink your Ovaltine. It was extremely unsatisfying. Like actually doing the puzzle was way more fun than the end of the puzzle. That was that was a time. I wish I could remember what that puzzle was. I bet my mom still has that book. Hold on, maybe book of animals, kids, puzzle. There's no way I'm finding it on the internet. It's such an old thing. It was like, you know, from the 80s. I'm not gonna find this. Maybe early 90s? Early 90s? No. I mean, I would never find this on the internet, I don't think. Wait a minute. Is this it? Hold on, give me a moment. I don't think this is it. No, that's not it. Never mind. I'm going to ask my mom to take a picture of that book if she has it. I think she'd probably have got... No, I found it! Guys, I found it! This is it! It's Puzzle Island! Oh my god, I actually found it. I did not expect that to occur. I gave you the story. We're gonna keep going with this. Hold on. Let me, what button is my fucking thing? There it is. This is the book that I had called Puzzle Island. And like, see how it has the words on the outside? Like, there's some weird thing with that. Devised, written, and illustrated by Paul Adsheed. Is there any way to look inside of this puzzle? Island book? Puzzle Island book. Can I see I want to see the puzzle. I want to know what it said at the end. Is this it? Wait, I think I might have found it. I think I found a picture of it. Hold on. Is this it? Well done, my dear friend. You are already one step nearer to finding the mysterious inhabitant of Puzzle Island. Finding the hidden creatures will be good practice for you. You will need to know all their names if you ever hope to discover my secret. This is the beach of shady palms. If the coconuts are ripe, try persuading a monkey to climb up the tree and fetch you one. I can think of nothing more delightful than sitting in the sun, listening to the waves while sipping delicious, cool coconut milk. While I painted this picture, the coconuts were not yet in season, and now the monkeys are nowhere to be seen. Again, there are 4 creatures hidden in this picture. You must find them and work out their names before you can explore Puzzle Island any further. Perhaps the parrots will be able to help you. They're always around this time of year. Do not listen to their idle chatter for too long. Yeah. So, like, this was one of the... This was the... What? No. Do this. There we go. It was like... This was one of the things, right? So in this, I specifically remember, and they give you the clue, like, right here in this little picture of the monkey in the bottom left. Like, you can read words out of the leaves in the tree. And that, like, gives you a hint. There's, like, on the right side, there's, like, an owl in the thing, right? So, like, using the letters around the grid is important somehow. Yeah, man, this is extremely my childhood right here. Paul Adsheed. That's an interesting last name. Sorry, this book is not available. Yeah, it's definitely not. Book is old as fuck. I wish I could read all the pages so I could, like, see what the final puzzle was, so I could tell you how stupid it was to solve the puzzle of Asp. Terrible fucking puzzle. Actually, people have taken so many screenshots of this. If I look through Google image search long enough, I probably could find all the pages. All right. Anyways. I totally didn't know what that was. Yeah, see? Asp is like a weird fucking name for a snake, man. We give up now. E is the last letter of Drink Your Ovaltine. Yeah. Wait, I had that book. I was just too young to comprehend any of it. I did an online trivia treasure hunt for real money, and I won. But they designed the puzzle wrong. The answer was supposed to be David gets arrested at the wedding, but the letters spelled David gets tear gassed at the wedding. What? You should stream yourself playing this book. If I can... I mean, look, my mom's across the country in New York, okay? So... No? Maybe if she gets it. I don't know. Sorry, I should not have alt-tabbed. It wasn't Asp. That was the near final puzzle. The final was to find a hidden dodo. I don't remember that. Maybe I never solved the final puzzle. I probably did. I just forgot. Like, I remember it was upside down in the clouds or something. I probably solved it, and I don't care because the part where I needed to solve for Asp was bothering me too much to care. Okay, well, there is absolutely a meta puzzle going on here. We know that now. We are certain of... I am certain of that. Is this going to be locked? It's not locked. All right. Then let's get the storeroom because we need... Well, and again, there's another parlor. I do like the parlor. I have fun with the parlor. That would get us gems mostly. The storeroom feels so good, though. Like, you get shit you need in the storeroom, right? But then again, the parlor's probably going to have 2 diamonds in it, and that's what we're low on right now. These are all really good. I'll get the parlor. Maybe there's something new in the parlor. Who knows? We gotta spend all that fucking time talking. Already time for another ad. Alright. I'll see you guys after the ads. Get up and stretch. I'm going to. So, I was thinking, I do believe I understand now where the Outer Wilds idea comes in, right? Because we're learning a lot as we go. We're learning that different rooms have different letters associated with them. We're learning that the west side is less likely to have locks, learning about how the doors work. So this is a game where you're presented with something and you think it's just a pretty basic, straightforward puzzle game, but in actuality, there are meta puzzles going on also. Now, what I wonder is the way that Outer Wilds works is that once you know the answer, you can beat the game at any point. Does that apply to this game? Once you know the answer, are you immediately able to beat the game? Something else I noticed actually is that the star over here is still there, even though this is a different day. It would appear that your stars stay. So there's getting more stars appears to be something that is a permanent upgrade. So that's interesting. Maybe. I don't know. But that seems like that might be the case. Now, if it is true that everyone has a letter, then what we have here is a spiral staircase? And 4 stars. So, stairs and stars would be the letter I. But I do wonder if the constellation matters. But probably not. So the parlor would be I. Here's another thing. I'm gonna just go parlor as the I. These objects. I've noticed that these objects have been showing up in different places at different times. These might mean something. You know? And another thing. The directory of the rooms. They're all numbered. They each have a specific number. This numbering system, also the fact that we still don't know what 01 is of all rooms, this numbering system might spell something out once we have all the letters. You think it's rice. Oh, okay. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house, in fact, exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Then there's these other rooms. I wonder if these rooms have letters. Perhaps they don't. We need to check and see. But I think parlor has an I. Okay. This box is the black box. That's a lie. This box is the blue box. That is also a lie, which means this one is true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Which means, because this is true, this has the gems. Still embarrassed about failing that first puzzle. Just because I read the thing wrong. I was in speedy hurry. Okay. Well, now we're going back to... Could either open... oh, wait, no, that was... You have to go back to the entrance. It's the only way we can go. So this is the Nook. The Nook pudding or... well, it's pudding. Right? Flan? Pudding or flan? Wait. Desert sands? Sand and flan. Flan and sand. Don't answer. Don't. Also, if you could be so kind as to maybe help, like not help until I solve or ask for ideas. I don't know. Or maybe it's fun playing along together. I don't know. Dessert and desert. It's an S. It's dessert and desert, guys. The Nook is an S. Dune and Flan. No. Yeah, if you think you know it, you can just say, I know it. I will believe you, and everybody else should believe you. But try not to, you know, post answers in the chat. I would appreciate that. Well, see, now I'm wondering, I should, like, go back to these rooms, but maybe I'll go. I'll see them eventually. So this is, okay, so this is the spare room, right? So the spare room shouldn't even be a room in here, right? But it is. It's this. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be an O? I wonder if the spare room is just a O. It's hard to know if it's either like an O or a blank spot in a sentence. Is the rook in the nook important? Possibly. I don't know yet. I'm still kind of figuring all this out. I'm just gonna throw in that maybe the spare room is an O. Put a little question mark. Okay. So we have an ace and a queen. Queen of diamonds on the left. Ace of spade. And I think I'll leave that one alone for a little bit. It's not jumping out at me. Unless it's related to the hands. A thumb versus a pointer finger. A nail. It is the left hand and the right hand. Would appear some people in the chat already have it. Although I wonder. I have thoughts. Let's go right. And make a bedroom. Oh. 2 dice. Oh yeah. Wait, did that have a unique? It might have said something unique and I missed it. Well, whatever. A pin and a pine? Make this an E. Oh, it's another E. Okay. All the more that makes me think it makes a sentence. Once you get them in a row. Well, this is an interesting little object here that appears to not be physically possible at all. Maybe. I don't know. Once again, we have this sort of strangeness going on here. It said, while drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Oh, so it just said the same thing about the dice because it was 2 instead of 1. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Okay, so she's got a moon amulet, and the moon is the door I'm trying to open. So her amulet, let's see, moon amulet might be the key to the 46th room. Greetings from Reddington. Let's get some items. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a compass? Nope. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh. It says it's genuine. Well, that's not good. Bath and bat. That makes it an H. Closet is an H. Did not look like a rabbit's foot. And yet, it's a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. All right. It's a cool statue. Face and an ace. F. Got it. Entrance hall is F. I was being too literal in my interpretation. This has to go forward. It has to be the corridor. Otherwise, I'm doomed in this run. So, no paintings. Oh, never mind, there are. Wait. So if the corridor has paintings, then that means all of these are going to make some kind of word or something. Maybe. It's my I'm guessing so far. Okay, bride or a wife. Bridge, bride, G. So corridor is G. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Let's go. Has to be the chapel. Have to drain my money. Okay, auto hotkey is mad about something. Max hotkeys per interval. Okay, let me change that. Shit. Give me a second. This is what I do for trying to fix this, and it fucking broke worse. Okay. Wait, what? It stopped working? How? Oh. What? Huh? Okay, give me a sec. If I just look at this right here, and I go up here, and I do this, then I do... Oh, is that why? No, that didn't make any sense. Paste. Save. Reload. This is so broken. Oh, that's why. Okay, because of that. Alright. Here we go. Word puzzles make me think of Wheel of Fortune fails. The chapel. Now, the chapel's interesting. The chapel's got numbers on these pictures, right? So we got 1 for a farmer. We got 2 for a baker, a chef, or cook. 3 for another farmer, another type of farmer. 4 for the chimney sweep. 5 for the maid, and 6 for the guy who's playing polo. I don't understand how you're getting these letters. Yeah, you're just seeing the 1-letter difference between 2 paintings. I would love to house an opulent mansion like this, leave it full of red herrings, and then die. Yeah. And that pawn keeps showing up, but then there's a bunch of little toys that seem to show up everywhere. Alright, well... Yeah, the bishop. Yeah. Oh, right, that's a bishop, not a pawn. Good point. Yeah. Because it's got the little thing in it, yeah. The bishop, you're right. Oh, and then there's, like, number 7, which would be... the bishop? I don't know what you would call that. I mean, that could be like a pope, could be an angel. There's a lot of things it could be. We could do this puzzle right now. We can try to figure it out. My guess is that it spells out a word, right? Because, like, maybe instead of... Wait, are they all holding something? They are all holding something. Okay, so we're not going to use the profession. We're going to use what they're holding. Because of the fact that there are 2 gardeners or farmers or something. Then again, maybe it's gardener and farmer. Okay, so you're holding a hoe, right? Let's write this down. Are you guys ready to write this down and help me? I'm not going to write it down physically. I'm going to have you write it down, okay? I want you to write every word I say and then comma and then the next word, right? So a comma separated word list, all right? And then hit enter when we get to the 7th one, all right? So, hoe. I don't know what that is actually. That's like a pizza spatula thing. A honey dipper. You think that's a honey dipper? I thought it was like a... Fuck, what is it called? What is the pizza holder thing called? I don't know what a hoe is. Yeesh. Oh, you're... Oh, because I said I don't know what that is, actually. What is the pizza... What is the pizza implement? I don't know what that is. It's not like a shovel. It's like the pizza flipper. What is the pizza? Pizza peel? Seriously? It's called a peel? Do you guys think that that's a pizza peel? Or do you think it's something else? Do you think it's a honey dipper? The lines are misleading. Yeah. Ridged like a honey dipper. But honey dippers aren't massive. Honey dippers are small. I guess, well, let's go with peel. That'll be the second word is peel. Third word is pitchfork. Fourth word is... duster? Is that a duster or a sweeper? Brush? A cocky? Is it cocky? Jockey? Jicky? Chicken jockey. Oh. Put whatever, you know what, everybody? Put whatever word you think that is. Put whatever you think that is, okay? And then after that word is broom. That's a broom. And then whatever polo players play with. What is that? What do you think that is that polo players have? A riding crop. A crop. It's crop. Say crop. That's a crop. That's 6. And then 7 is whatever that ball... What is that a mace? is the holy hand grenade with at the end? Is that that makes that a mace? Oh, a scepter. You think it's a scepter? Hoe, peel, pitchfork, sweep, broom, crop, scepter. Hoe, peel, pitchfork, brush, broom, crop, scepter. Gardener, chef, chimney sweep. I don't know, jockey. Wait. Oh, you don't know what was after the chimney sweep in terms of jobs? That's the maid. That is the maid. Maid is number 5. Maid. The word is HPPBBCS. Hoe, pizza, peel, pitchfork, sweep, brush, broom, crop, scepter. Yeah. They may be all angel, 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 right? They do all have wings. They are all angels. We might not be able to figure this one out, considering there's a lot of similarities between all the paintings, and we don't know exactly what we're looking for within each painting. Also note how the color of the background of each painting is different. Notice how the color of the borders of each painting is different. Notice how the pattern of the light behind their head is completely different. There's so many different things we could be iterating with each of these pictures, and we don't know what they are. They all have hats, they all hold items, they all have wings, they all have different professions. I do actually think that this is gardener now, and this one is farmer, which separates them. I don't know how you missed that one, Dogton. It starts with the third one would be farmer. You missed the third profession in your list. Can we see the center stained glasses behind the arch? Nope. That's as much as you're gonna get, so whatever that is. Perhaps at some point that opens up. Maybe there's a point where, like, if you walk into the chapel enough, you pay enough money and it transforms whatever this is and we see whatever's back there. Because it is another angel. We can see the wings. However, I don't know if there's a number behind there. That's the thing. Where there should be a number at the bottom, there is not. Okay? So I don't know if that is something we need to see, if it's even visible, right? So a lot going on in here, and just knowing random consonants is not going to get us anywhere. So plenty of ideas, but I think we need to know where the puzzle goes before we can really do anything with it. So let's continue. Above the center one is at a clock. So I was looking at this trying to figure out if it meant something, but I'm not seeing much of a pattern here. It does perhaps hold times on a clock, but not obvious. All right. So this goes to... We need something to expand, which would have to be... We can only choose security. Looked like Roman numerals. Ooh, red lies, unless, yeah. So same note, same swan song. I suppose we can see how many items I may have missed. Nothing so far. All right. Could also ask for something to show up in the commissary, but I honestly don't have any ideas as to what I would even put in at this point. Interchamber's been, yeah, lock and requires names. Yeah, this is all about the same. Ah, here we go. The clock and the lock. So now we know security is a C. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought my pen was running out of ink. I'm now much more interested in this game. This has now intrigued me. Okay? When this was just a puzzle game, I was much less interested in it, and it took me until I noticed the paintings and what was going on there to now become fully invested in this game. And it's still not, I don't know if I'd still go so far as saying goaty, like people were saying, but I do see the similarities to Outer Wilds, and I do see it being more interesting. I do believe we now need to know what chess piece is in every room. That does seem important. So I'm going to start writing that down as well. That makes security has a knight. And the chapel had... we didn't actually get a chapel letter, but it had the bishop, which is kind of like obvious. Wonder how that's all gonna shake out. There was a rook in the nook. I'll verify that when I get there again. We have to go left. Pantry is the only choice here. We will take that apple. We will take that money. We will double check to look at this. It still has the bridge. It still has all the apples and bananas and oranges. Same old, same old. Okay, so we've got... Oh, the creepy mountain. The weird-looking mountain. And peas. Pea pod. Don't answer. Don't give me the answer. It's not a mountain. It's a peak. It's a peak. Peak and peas. Peak and pea. Okay. So pantry is a K. I'm starting to think that what I really needed was a spreadsheet, not a notebook. Which chess piece is in here? Oh, also there's café. That seems like that might be a hint. They spelled coffee wrong. Unless it's like French or something. I don't know. Oh, there's also tea. It's also tea. They spelled tea correctly. Wait, they spelled coffee correctly here. The hell? Flour and sugar. Can I climb these ladders? No. Is there a chess piece here? It's Peem. So why was that one incorrect? I don't know. I don't have a pattern in my head to explain that yet. I'm still looking for a chess piece. There might not be a chess piece. I'm doing a triple check now. I'm being very specific to look at every item within view for a chess piece. And I'm not seeing single one. I don't think there's a chess piece in here. Blue's Clues time. Do you see the chess piece? Are they stupid? I don't think there's a chess piece in here. So... Interesting. Okay, no chess piece. Still no luck. Very luck. Very, very much luck. And the only choice is the courtyard. The floor looks like a board. That's true. It does look like a chessboard in the kitchen. Whatever that means. Are they stupid is one of my favorite memes. Right up there with which could mean nothing. We got the metal detector. A functional metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coin. That's very good. I like the idea of greater chance of getting keys. Is there something here? Notice how there's 2 rocks and 3 rocks and 3 rocks and 4 rocks. Maybe that means something. There are no paintings. So it could be that the courtyard... a charming spot. granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. The green room. It's the only green room I've found so far. Green rooms maybe don't have letters. Or it's a space in the word or the phrase. Well, let's continue onward. Ooh, I think I want to do the dark room. We kind of need extra doors. So fucker. Oh, this is where you want a breaker room. Okay, so you got to get to the breaker room to turn on the light in here so that you can read what was on those pieces of paper and see whatever's in the thing, get the other hints. Okay. This is going to be a possible dead end since we can't see. We're just not going to pick anything with gems because I don't have any gems. All right, so it's a dead end here. But we do learn about the bathroom. So we've got some possibilities here. Coat and coast. Bathroom is an S. Lavatory is an S. The shitter. There do not appear to be any chess pieces. So that is a more limited thing, the chess piece. Wait, you know what I wonder? I'm willing to bet maybe the chess pieces are gonna be dynamically generated and based on the room. And then you'll need to like know the chess piece location to which room on the map. That might be something. I would be very interested if that ends up being the case. Or maybe like, yeah, just in general, there may be things that are generated. They're not per room, they're per square on the map. I think I want to not go forward with, well, whatever. Wait. Yeah, whatever, I'll just go. Yeah, we'll use the key. And we'll get the only thing we can. Oh. Storage room. So there's a pawn in the storage room. Minecart full of coal and a chart. Cart and a chart. That makes this an H. Storeroom. Oh, and the pawn. This is also likely why it has you looking back at previous days. Like, this may be important in some way. Oh, I also like that, depending on the size of the mansion grows. And it actually adds certain rooms that you got, right? Like, I got the observatory in this one, so it adds that to the top. One of these might have added the clock tower here. Very interesting. Alright, hopefully we can open up the dark room. And we're fucked. This kills us, but I could redraw, or I could utility closet. We learn about what's in the dark room, and then we start a new run, and in that new run we learn more about what might dynamically be in the rooms, which I'm more inclined to do. So that is what I'm going to do. Because, well, I mean, we're fucked anyway. I don't think I can do anything else anyway, so we'll just do this. Alright. The dark room. Turn that back on. We don't have the gym or the gym. We don't have either of those. We don't know what the vac indicators do yet. We don't. Keycard entry system. If we turn that off, does that open up the keycard area? We wonder. For the commissary. So we'll find out. I mean, I should just turn the garage back on. I still don't know what this is. Maybe we'll find out. But let's go look in here. What have we got? We got a dog tag with a 10. We got a 10. Yeah, oh. I'm just gonna straight up take a photo of this. We got 2 maids. I'm not sure what they're about. There's a whole bunch of pictures to look at in here. This one has a is that the king or the queen? I think that's the king, right? King has the cross, or is it the? I can't remember which one's the queen. That's got to be the king. The queen has a dot, like an orb, right? Yeah, I think that's a king. But that's okay. So you have to look at what room this is, right? Like maybe this is the 46th room, and that has a king in it. Maybe that's how you look at it. Like we don't know what this, like we'll never know what this room is because it's the final room, and it's the one that's the king in it. Maybe. These guys again. Oh, it like developed over time. I wonder if there's something to the fact that it's developing over time. I want to pick up whatever this thing is. Okay, what is this? Huh? What appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Well, not in this run because it's for the fucking antechamber. Don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't read what's on the tree. So we need a magnifying glass for a dark room. That's a note to write down. Need mag glass for dark room. Could be the code to the lock, maybe. I don't know why somebody would write the code to a lock on a inside of a heart on a tree. But it is next to the thing. Actually, wait, if that's next to the thing, we already know what's written there. We just have to go outside and look. So that's something we should go do, if it's still there. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. One of her West Wing rooms. Large print of the enclosed photograph. This one or this one? There's 2 of them here. It was a stump. I remember thinking we could step over it. Oh, the tree was cut down. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember a tree there either. That's why I was like, Oh. More magnifying glass needed. There's something on there that's important. Store a bedroom in the back? Bunk room? Bedroom? Oh. Yeah, I don't need to take pictures of anything because I need to come back here with a magnifying glass anyway. This says Cinco Uo or something. Took a photo of himself. Cinca Co. So let's see. Oh, it's 10 and tent. It's a T. So the do I have a dark room here? I don't have a dark room here. Okay. This is called the dark room, right? Yeah, okay. Campsite dog tag. Why is Kletka such a fun word to say? Yeah, it is. I agree. Okay. I think we're done in here. I think we're good. I wonder if the time ends up mattering in any way. It probably does. The time probably does something somewhere at some point. But the only thing we have left to do is go back to the commissary. So we'll go down and around. Because we can't actually get anywhere else. It's the only door that can open. We may yet... There's also timers. I don't know if you noticed that. There's egg timers in some rooms. Like, that's another prop that I see coming up a bunch. Unsure if that ends up mattering. Is it the same time as on the other clocks? I assume it is. You keep items between runs? No, never. You are not allowed to keep any items between runs. Alright, so we shut down the keycard system. Okay, so it says like it's maybe it's not. Wait, is it not the same? Maybe it's not the same. It is moving though. Like it's about to be 6, like it's 5:30 right now. In this room it's 5:30. Yeah, take my money. I'm going the right way, yeah? Okay, so now we hold right. Yeah, it's still 5:30 over here. Well, now that we're coming through again, there was in fact a rook in the nook. What do you know? Related to steps? Like maybe time passes. I mean, that's the idea, is that time passes. Is you're getting tired as you play. But it is moving too. I guess maybe it moves every 5 minutes every time I get through. I don't know. Also, the fact it has these arrows. I've seen these like little arrows written around places that make me wonder things. Here's a pawn in the den. But it moves is the thing. I don't think it advances as I walk. Guess we can look at this one and see if it... Yeah, no, it just advances over time. Might just be how long I've spent in the run, really. Very likely just how long I spent in the run. Row and Crow billiard room is a C. Did I write that one? Yeah, okay. There's not a chess piece in here, is there? No, there's not. Golden pawn. This is like, the pawns seem to all be golden that I've seen so far. Did I do this one? Commissary? I didn't. This is when we first like looked at it and was like, what's going on, right? But like Trey and Ty doesn't seem right. Like, but then again, it's got the with and without. Like, I think that was the hint that kind of got us on this, right? Like, this has a letter that this doesn't have, right? So it's Ty, or it's neck. What is that? What is that? What is that thing? What would you call that? Tray that... Oh god, that doesn't Fuck, I really fucking wish I made my auto hotkey bullshit work right. I feel like such a moron. Pause. Okay, so pause doesn't work. It has to be suspend. Okay. Tray that holds sandwiches. For tea time. Tier. Oh, it's tiers. Tiers. Right. It's a tier system. So it's an R. Okay. That makes sense. R. Oh, my shit's broken. Fucking someday I will figure out why AutoHotkey is such a bitch. Oh shit. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, so yeah, that does not open the door. It needs to be powered on, and I need to have a keycard to use it. So I will buy a magnifying glass, and I will go back to the dark room. Hopefully I have enough steps now. I don't know. Gotta make sure I gotta take the shortest way. Actually, wait, do I have the parlor? Stairs and stars. I do have the parlor. But do I have the chess piece from the parlor, which is a pawn? Parlor. It's a pawn. Okay. Did I not open? Oh, that's not a door. I may have just wasted my steps. Fuck. Did I put a den had the pawn? Yeah, I did. Okay. 10 steps. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Damn, I will barely make it. No time to go outside. Does the piece color matter? I don't know yet. It might. It probably will. But the thing is that almost all the pieces I've seen so far have been white. So I don't know if I've seen a single black piece. That's why I haven't been noting that yet. Black Knight and the Black Pawn? Really? Oh, whoops. Well, this is a very intriguing game. Yeah, now I'm intrigued. It took a while to get there for me, but I'm finally there now. I am intrigued now. There it is. Oh my god, is that the code? Is 1128 the code to the lock outside? We'll find out at the start of the next run. Let's take a look at that mole. There's a secret there. Oh, maybe not. Glad I came back with the magnifying glass. Cinco. Is there anything else secret in here that I should know about? No. Not that I can tell. There's a better picture there. Yeah, this. What the fuck did this say? Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. But the thing is that the shade of this makes it look like it's a lie. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. In quotation marks, possibly Red print. All right. How do you think you look when a flashlight is taken? How you really look? Well, thankfully the sun is not a pure white light, so it's not really how you look. Hmm. No. Yeah. What secrets are you hiding, maids? Why are there so many pictures of you? I can't tell. I don't see any secrets. I see no secrets here. Any secrets in the less developed ones? No. Any secrets in here? Don't think so. I did take a screenshot of this one. But it's pretty high resolution, so I don't think the magnifying glass gets us anything. And we already saw that. That's not gonna do anything, right? Looking at anything else? I already looked at this. Wait a minute. Nope, just a splotch. Alright, I think that's everything. Did I miss anything in here? I think we're set. There were these pictures, but that's same numbers. Wait a minute. What are you hiding? Nothing. Same picture here. Cinca. I feel like there's something in there, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens when I run out of steps. And then I fell asleep. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Yeah, they were all Cinca. Cinca-co. Unless I went over them too much. Charming cottage. Okay, first things first, we open up that fucking lock to the orchard. I don't care if it's gonna use up my steps. I guess the illustration of when you finish a day is just like closer to accurate. The more rooms you add, maybe, is all it really is. I don't know. Are we going to jump into the fountain? Unfortunately, there is no jump button. Believe me, I've hit the spacebar many times hoping to jump. It did not work at any point in time. There's the stump. And here, you shall put 1128. Which was the solution to the puzzle. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. I was correct in that it would add permanent steps. because of all the apples you eat. I am so happy with myself for figuring that out. Very pleased with myself. Oh, what does that do? What? Where is this? What am I looking at? Oh. Oh. One of the 4 flames that overlook the mountain peak. The strange, strange mountain peak. And then I turned it off. And then I turned it on. Well, we don't know if lighting all 3 is the answer. Perhaps it is some different combination. A sundial. I don't really know how to read a sundial. I think it's... Is it 9 a.m.? So this would be maybe correct? Like this? You read it like that? I mean, that kind of makes sense. If it was like... It's 8:30 or something. I don't really have the time shown anywhere. Permanent additions. Notice this whole... Oh, wait, no, that's just this. Never mind. Notice this whole... Maybe this is a thing. This is permanent addition. I don't know. It's Shadow O'Clock. Oh, it's Shadow Clock. Meanwhile, the Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even ads? Oh gosh. I didn't hear the bing bong. BRB, ads. Well, that was a surprising, out of nowhere advertisement. I don't know why that happened. But I did, as soon as I noticed, get us into the BRB. So, okay, I'll just reread this. This is the only part you may have missed, was me reading the gardener's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and a general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Important information. The soil survey. What the fuck? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So if you want to draw a greenhouse or a garden, you want to do them in these squares specifically to get the best yield, which I'm now taking a screenshot of. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. and she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Goth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. So, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is related to the chapel. We now know that this is Rhina, the paragon of gardening. So I was correct in that was the gardener. The other one is likely the farmer. Give me a second. Which means one of the other ones is Orinda or Orinda. What do you think? Do you think that's Orinda or Orinda? It's probably Orinda. I went with Orinda for some, probably because I saw Rhina out of the corner of my eye. So it's Orinda. It's got to be Orinda. Okay. And that's all that's here. Oh, that's it. That's the book. So here's what I wonder: do I need, like, I mean, it's supposed to be a permanent. Well, you know, it's not winter. It's not the winter months. These do not need to be on. In fact, they were supposed to be turned off so that the gas could be going elsewhere. This is supposed to be off. I was thinking, like, maybe the permanent upgrade goes away if you don't have the smudge pots on to keep the apples warm. Anyways. Whew. Give me a sec. I gotta sneeze. I wonder how much of this game I want to stream. Do I want to continue streaming the entirety of the game? Do I want to even beat this game? I think I do. Now that I'm noticing how in-depth it is. Kind of do. But I also know that it might not bring in viewers if people want to play it themselves. So I don't know yet. I mean, truth be told, I don't think I ever actually would have streamed Outer Wilds in full. Like, knowing what I know now. I think I'm glad I played those on my own. There's a certain kind of puzzle game I like streaming and a certain kind I don't. I'm confused as to which one this is, you know? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes I would like to still stream someday. Also. It's all these, like, boarded up doors that likely lead to the other gas mains. Can't do any of them yet. I don't even know what I would do to get to any of the other locations yet. I've now wasted 43 of my steps hanging around outside. There's a part of me that's just like, I may as well not even go inside. I should just sleep. This, however, might be like a sledgehammer thing. So that would open up after I get an item and come back out. Perhaps that is what we do. We go to the commissary, see if we can get some money to get to the commissary to get the sledgehammer to open up the door. If it's a sledgehammer, we don't really know yet. Same pictures. Any chess piece out here? No chess piece in the entrance. Okay. Let's go to the right and get coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. Well, I have no items, though, so we're going to do the closet instead. Guys. I think the letter might be related to, there's 1, 2, 3, yeah, there's at least 3 others, so those are probably all the gas locations, permanent additions. This is the closet, which I had as H before, but now it is the pin and the pine, which would make it E. So the letters are according to the grid, not the room. So the paintings were dynamic the entire time. So I had the bedroom as E, which it is. So this is all grid related. So that means it's time for MS Paint, everybody. Because I would rather share this than draw it all up myself on a grid. All right. Let's do the let's do the grid here. Pirate software grid. Is that gonna work? Okay. And our grid is 5 by 9. Is there an option to just have a grid mode in Paint? Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what you mean. Like, if I could just show... Okay, wait. Hold on. This works. Just do this. Excel. Well... Can I make this smaller? Not that small. Well, you know what? That works. That's fine. We'll make it that small. That's fine. And then we can just how do I do fill? How do I make sure it's filled? Remember how fucking Paint works. I need this to be a filled square. There it is. Fill. Solid. All right. Now we can just take letters. So, looking at this here, and we do the comparison. Okay, so, E. Uh-oh. There is a problem, which is the auto hotkey. Let me turn that off. It's so stupid. I really, after this stream is over, have to figure this out. Okay, so that's E. Ace and face, so this was F. Okay. What else did we have? We had the billiard room. Billiard room was here. And that was C. We had the den. The den was E. We had the nook. Was S. The spare room had nothing, but we thought it might be an O. I'm not gonna put an O there. I'm gonna just say we don't know what that. We're gonna put something other than a spare room there next time. Because I bet some rooms just don't get paintings, and that's what's up with that. Let's see. The parlor was an I, not a T, an I. Yeah, parlor was an I. Let's see. Commissary was an R. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Chapel? We didn't have one for the chapel. That didn't have any paintings. Let's see. Corridor? Corridor had nothing. Oh, no, wait. That was a G. Corridor was a G. Let's see. Closet. Closet had an H. Security had a C. Pantry had a K. I think we can start to guess what some of these are going to be. Crack 8 safes. You have to crack 8 safes to do something, I think, is what we're going to find out. From this information I have already. Utility closet. Wait, utility closet. I don't know if I wrote utility closet down, did I? Maybe it didn't have anything. Maybe I didn't look close enough. Courtyard didn't have anything, right? No. Dark room had something. Dark room was a T. The storeroom is an H. And the lavatory is an S. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so that's it. That's all I got so far. So there we go. That's our puzzle so far. All right. So I'm going to well, we still don't know about the chess pieces. We got to figure those out next, whether or not those are positional or not. Is there even a chess piece in here? I'm not seeing one. Okay. Let's make something in here that's not a spare room. Pantry works for me. Wait, do we have a guest bed or well, no, we'll just pantry. Okay. So wait a minute. Does it matter whether it's an apple or a banana? I wonder. And if I eat 5, does it matter? Okay, so we've got a crowbar and prayer beads with the most vascular hands that you could possibly draw. I'm just now realizing something. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, this game's like darker for you guys for some reason. Once again, strangeness with color correction in OBS. There's pray and pry, so that's an A. Definitely an A. And so that becomes an A in there. Oh, let me see if I can do that. Yes, I can. Yep, it ends up being safe, like I thought. Let's go forward over here. And make it this bedroom? Yeah, that bedroom. Ooh, what's this? A purse? Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 in interest. That's very odd and silly. This one is supposed to be a G. It's bride and bridge. Yeah, okay. That's still correct. This is also a pawn. Now, hold up. Pawn in the bedroom. Bedroom, I didn't have anything before for that. And on the previous one, it was the corridor. Did I have... I didn't have any... Corridor was just a G, but no, I didn't put anything in. So there might be a pawn in either the bedroom or the square. We don't know yet. So I'll just put pawn. And... Oh, I thought I ran out of ink. Okay. Pawn. That was the bedroom, right? Yeah, okay. Oop. Yeah. Same old, same old. Wonder if coming in here with a magnifying glass matters. Anyways. Color. It's gold. I still have my doubts the color matters. Even though it really should matter. I don't know. We already got this one, right? What don't we have in the first two ranks? It's all on the far right is the ones I don't have. So I need to go get those. And this is the same old, same old. Chapel's not going to give us what we want. Kitchen might. And we can't go down. In fact, we're dead end if we do. Well, no, we go back to the pantry, I guess. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reroll. And do the den. Den had a pawn last time. Has a pawn this time. So might be oh yeah, also what was it before? I didn't have it before. Okay. So car and cart, it's a T, just like I thought. It is in fact a T. That was suspected. There's no way. I can't do the T. Fuck. Fucking T. There we go. Okay. Now I get to go down, which is what I wanted to do. And we have the parlor and the billiard room. Parlor had a pawn. Billiard room didn't have anything. So we'll do the billiard room. Wait, but we have a storeroom. Hold on. Storeroom had a pawn. Make another storeroom. Yep, there's that pawn again. It seems like the chess pieces might be related to the actual room. And this, tag and stag? Which makes it an S, which is what I thought it was. So, yeah. So it is like I had assumed before. If I show you this real quick, crack 8 safes. Last time I saw the tag, it was a 10, right? But now it's a tag because it's a stag. Spare room because I already have the letter. And yeah, there's really nothing in there. We'll go with the nook because the courtyard I don't think has paintings. The nook had a rook last time. Does the nook have a rook this? It does. Okay, it definitely seems like the chess pieces are related to the room and not the location. Sand and that makes us an S. Okay. What kind of soil the spot had? Oh yeah, good question. But well, I don't know how much that matters for the courtyard. It matters for more of the garden type places, you know. Does the corridor get letters? It does. So we could do that. Start working on this word up here. Yeah, let's do the corridor. So this corridor. Tree and a flame, a light. Let's see. Pine, flame, match. Fire, fur and fire, that's an E. Okay, so this one's an E. Which, I can't input. Okay, that means I need to start. Hold on. What? What do you mean I can't delete? What the fuck is going on here? I can't backspace text in the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. Hold on, I want to do something here. What am I losing by doing this? Losing. Don't even do that. Okay, so stop doing that. And then, I lose. And I'm losing E and F. So E and F. We'll get rid of this too. Something needs to be E and something needs to be F. That's one, and then I do. That means. Oh, W and A. Okay, okay, okay. I got it now. I got it. W and A become E and F. So suspend. A becomes F. All right. That should do it. Oh, right. That becomes E though. So then we can just do A becomes F. Okay. E, S, D, F. Yeah, okay. Okay. I finally figured out at least something that I needed with my hotkey bullshit. Okay. Oh, it didn't save. God damn it. Oh my god. There's so many things going wrong. I wish you could see how stupid my brain is. But it's okay. So what did I say? For fur and fire. Thank you. So it's an E. Okay. E. E. E is this key. There we go. Chess piece? No? There's a candlestick? I don't think any of that matters. Okay. Ah, we have yet to see the boudoir. Let's do that. Look at this boudoir. Yes, the boudoir. As a picture. They wrapped up an entire safe for Christmas. That's kind of comical. I think that's a safe I need to crack, and the only way to do that is with a magnifying glass. Maybe. Maybe. There's maybe something inside of the mirror that might be important. Anything on here could honestly be a clue for other stuff, and I wouldn't know just yet. But certainly looks like something filled with clues. RGB Christmas lights. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, that doesn't that doesn't really matter. I was actually thinking more of the ornaments, maybe the color of the tape or something. I don't know. But let's leave that alone until we get the magnifying glass. It is funny though, the idea that you need a magnifying glass when you could just, I don't know, push that shit up against your face and squint. So the first thing that entered my head was hall and holly. And I'm like, wait, no, but that's not spelled right. So it's like stage and sage. This is probably sage, isn't it? Do you guys think this is sage? Do you agree with me that this is sage? And thus the letter T is what fits here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm putting. Probably. Sage. Let me just look up sage. Get an image of sage. That sort of looks like sage. At least the pictures of sage I'm looking at. The problem is that like these leaves look like it, but then these ones don't. So I'm just like, But I'm gonna go ahead and just assume it's sage. 60%. Bay or laurel. Well, but this is a stage. It's a stage. So I don't know what opera or theater would get in terms of being a plant. It's not play and bay, because that's 2 letters off. It would have to be blay and bay, or bay and beige, or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's sage and stage. Pretty sure about that one. I also wonder if like the pillows I've noticed have had like a pattern on only like one of them. Like anytime you see a bunch of pillows in a room, it's only on one of them. Oh look, it's the Cinco. Safe. You have to crack 8 safes to finish the game, I think. But what would this word be? Hold on. Well, I don't know yet, so I'm not gonna show. Let's keep it going. Down. Which way does this go? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. The secret passage. But the kitchen lets us continue. Which I think I would rather do. Oh, this would be nah. Oh wait, see, well, I don't know. I don't know how that would have color of choice. Would it have still had doors that I want? I don't know, but whatever. Now I'm looking at this. This is the kitchen. Do I don't have this letter? I don't have. Well, it's an A, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure. Road and rod. Yeah, so it's A. I said that without you typing it in the chat. Stop typing it in the chat until I say it. Just throwing that out there. Don't answer the question. I like to figure them out. Thankfully, chat has yet to actually spoil any puzzle for me so far. It's amazing. Thank you so much for not doing that. Let's see. Anything else? Not seeing any chess pieces. Oh, that's right. You can order food in the kitchen, of course. Not going to, but until I have to come back around, I suppose. Maybe I want the drawing room, actually. I think I want the drawing room. Man, imagine if I didn't already have this. By the way, this one's an R. But imagine trying to figure it out. I think this drawing room is like here just to fuck with you if you're like busy trying to figure it out. Yeah, this doesn't even have the letter paintings that would help you. Is the funny part about this. It does. It's right there. Oh, you're right. It is. It's the tier and tie. It was there the whole time. I think it would have been funnier if they didn't have this here and it just tried to confuse the fuck out of you. Just throwing that out there. Does also have a pawn. Do I have that down? I don't think I do. Yeah. Another golden pawn. Do I need to really write these down? I guess I should. I'm adding the color now. Something about the distance of their steps seems to also be important. Just more arrows, more arrow type things with taking the steps. I don't know if that's really important. I keep noticing the arrows in the game. All right, well, I want to go up, which would be this way. Shit. I wanted this letter, but I'm not gonna get it. I think I'm gonna do chapel so that I can get the next letter to the left here. Yeah, we're not gonna figure this one out just yet. It is a white bishop, though. I should at least put that down. Where did I put that down? Did I even write that down? Yeah, I did. There we go. The white bishop. All right. So I need to go this way. A West Wing Hall. The garage. Ooh. Too bad that's a dead end, and I don't like dead ends at the moment. Card and car. That's a D. So this is a D. So this is dates is what this is. Very likely be dates. It's gonna say three-word phrases. Something, something, something. It's gonna be 8. This is gonna be an 8. Something, 8 somethings. Something, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Right? Like it's gonna rhyme too. So there have been dates showing up in the game. It might be time to write those down. What we have to do with those dates, I don't know yet. Right, what's in here? Like, this is a date, for example. I'm gonna just take screenshots of them. Be way quicker. Let's see. Can we get, like, something interesting? Either the break or the guest bedroom, I'm thinking. Or I can get another... maybe it's time to get another star. We do have to start collecting the stars. I think that's very important. Oh, sorry. So it was this utility closet. Observatory. Let's get the stars. Wait, there we go. 2 stars. Twins. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Cool. So, is that on top of what 1 star gets you? I'm curious about that now. +1 gold. Like, am I starting with +1 gold every day? Or not? I have not really noticed, to be honest. +3 steps. I have to believe these are permanent. So yeah, you want to keep unlocking the observatory, keep getting these permanent upgrades. But at a certain point, dead end rooms are more common today. That's confusing when it says today. So I don't know what that means. And the apples are delicious today, right? Like, when do these happen? Maybe it's only when I look through that I get them. Observatory is weird. I'm not sure how to deal with it just yet. How I want to deal with it. Anyways, we got a crow or a raven and a bow. Oh, that's a C. Do I already have this one? Yeah, this is crack. Yeah, this is crack. Okay. There's a white knight in the observatory, though. That's new. This is crack. I guess as each day is a different constellation. Well, no. Because the constellation is based on how many stars you get, and you get 1 star every time you draft a new observatory. At a certain point, I'll have a gajillion stars. So I don't see these anymore. So I'm hold on. Book contains complete star base. Checking out the number of stars that we see in the sky on any given day. Different constellations, various visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. Yeah, if I draft an extra thing, that'll be an extra star. So I don't know. I don't know how this works exactly. Figure it out over time. What? I'm on the West Wing. Nothing should be locked. Very little is supposed to be locked here. Let's go with the dining room. We have the dining room. I don't. Okay. So now that we're in the dining room, is there a chess piece? No chess piece in the dining room, as far as I can tell. Nope, never mind, golden pawn. Okay. I feel like the game should have let you take notes, but whatever. Maybe that made it too obvious how much note-taking you would need to do. Dining room equals golden pawn. And this square is a tube and a tub, which makes it an E. Where am I right now? 5. Yep, that's 8. That is 8 again. So 8 dates. Let's see if we figure out what the... Imagine if this game had Shadows of Doubt corkboard. Oh man, guys, I want to play that game again so badly. I need to stream that again so badly. I really do. Maid's Chamber is less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's bad. Oh, I guess, well, red rooms are bad, so it makes sense. Maybe this is where I extend it up and don't go any further on this end. Claire just, yeah, this was three times on the hunt. Mathematical puzzles. Didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Well, whatever. Hey, compass. Good. I'll need that now more than ever. Golden pawn. And we've got rain and grain. So it's a G. Where am I? Okay, it's a G. Guess 8 dates? Unsure. Golden pawn in the guest bedroom. Okay. When does after rank 8 has been reached? Oh. Billiard room? I'm thinking billiard room. Time to do the fun math problem. All right, we've got a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 19 minus 17. 15 minus 10 makes 5. Times 3 is 15. 9 plus 1. Wait, no. 9 minus 1 makes 8. Times 2 is 9. Wait, 16. Nice and easy. Never a chess piece. This location, however, oh my gosh. Let's see, where is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 up. 3, 4, 5. That's probably an I. Pilot and plot. That is an I. You like that, guys? You like my puzzle solving skills? Am I smart? Am I smart? What, ooh, man. Ooh, man. Ooh. Ooh. I guess wine cellar's all I can pick. Cool. A bit of a dead end, but this looks like a puzzle in its own right here. Take a screenshot of that. Let's see. We've got, this is up here. Would this be a U? Dog tag 10. Coast, beach, sand, cliff. You don't know Roman numerals that high? I think it's, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge 3. 12, 13? I was thinking 1,000, 100. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But I don't know if I thought, like, what's 500? You know, what's 50? What are those? I don't know what those are. This one's interesting considering I've seen both of them before, but I don't know what I'm getting at here. One after the Magna Carta. I know I'm not crazy. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, the last one can be a whole bunch of things. Right. That's why I'm like, we know dog tag. Tag and stag we already did. 10 and something else we already did also. Like tag, stag. That was a TH, by the way, if you couldn't hear me right. Fuck you. 10, sten, hence, tenny, and I, then, like then, but that's not a then. Yeah, this one's rough. This one's hard. I would need to get the other letter, I think. Because this, I think it's supposed to be guess. That would make it a U. But I don't know if, guess doesn't seem right either, to be honest with you. This one's hard. Because this spot is like kind of weird. I think I would need some of the others to really know. Some of the other spots to know. This one I might say for like. Does anybody think that they know it? Don't answer if like don't answer the answer, but like Do one of you think you guessed it already? Or know it already? Not a clue. I don't know. Not even close. Interesting. Okay. Not a Scooby. No idea. I want to see. I really want to use Cliff. I just keep wanting to say it's Cliff and Cliffside, but I know it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't. Sale? Sale? L. I'm trying to think of what else the dog tag could be. I mean, technically it's like a price tag, right? Not a dog tag, maybe. Could be a necklace. Nintendo confused noise. Yeah. I like this one because it's stumping all of us, and that makes me all the more curious about it. Shore and soar. Shore and shoe would be something. Tag was 10 before. Well, it's been used as 10 and it's been used as tag. I already went through my 10 ideas. I didn't come up with anything. North of Earth, do you... Yes or no, do you know the answer? No, this one stumped me too. Good. Good. I like that. I like it when everybody is also stumped on something. It makes me want to solve it even more. I was thinking T and tree. Maybe some of the clouds. Clouds. Sky. Skies. Water. Weight. Adder. Price. Yeah, price and rice, but there's no... You can't say that there's rice over there. There's no pricks over there either. Seems like the tag can be less things than the left image. The price is rice. Yeah. Like it could be a knot and a knot. Isn't a knot like a location? Is a knot a type of location? Or a... Like with two T's? Ah, fucking... Knot. It's all I'm thinking of is Knott's Berry Farm. So maybe knot is not an actual thing. Noun? No, there's no knot. Wait, no, there's not. The noun knot is an archaic word primarily used in some British English dialects and in the names of places, particularly hills and knolls. Guys, I think it's not and not. But then that would make it a T. You're thinking of knoll? Not as a unit of nautical speed. No, I'm thinking with two T's though. Because this is a knot. Like, you know, the it's the string has a knot around the tag. A hill or a knot. The most common usage of knot is a geographical term, especially for a small hill or knoll, often with a rounded or uneven top. I think I'm right. I don't know if it's actually a T, but GT blank blank S makes no sense. I heard the bing bong. I think I might know. Don't. We're gonna come back to it later. Or never, maybe. But I do like the idea of it being a knot. But maybe I was wrong on the G. I don't know. Anyways, a little BRB. See you in a bit. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is come back to this one after I get some of the other days around it. That is, I think what I'll also do is just take a screenshot and maybe figure it out later. This is one of those, like, come back to it later kind of problems for me. Unfortunately, it looks like we, dead-ended ourselves, so we gotta go around to the pantry. Do anything anymore. Wait. Is there a chess piece down there? Whoops. Well, wasted a walk. There was no chess piece, was there? Okay. Yeah, you can tell me 4 different times that you got it, Economancer. Don't worry. I actually read it the first time. Alright. Well, didn't reach rank 8, so dinner was not served. And I'm gonna go right. Oh, we could open this actually. Conference room. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house are instead placed here. I kind of want to just make that just to have made it. There might be other things in here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Interesting little thing. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code. But that's a lie. It's not, that's not the safe code. At least it shouldn't be the safe code. I don't know if I have, do I have the safe in this day, or was that the previous day that I had a safe? I forgot where the safe even was. Yeah, we know what it isn't. It's in the boudoir. Okay, I'll check the boudoir. We can try the safe code, even though that should be completely wrong. If it's right, it blows my mind with how the logic of the game works. We already did stairs and stars. The boudoir. The boudoir. So we want to go back up to the drawing room. And through the kitchen. We'll order something on the way back through the kitchen. So, yeah, about that safe code. That shouldn't be it at all. 9083. All right. How useful to have a card directly lie to us about a number. It might refer to the office safe and not that safe. You're 100% correct. There are 8 safes after all. I have to crack all 8 to do something, apparently. Alright, well, let's go through the kitchen. And let's eat $3 worth of food. There's a banana. Oh, that was one of the 5 that were ordered. Alright. Through here. Any chests? No. No chess pieces in here. Anything I've not been to yet? Maybe a nursery? Maid's chamber. Haven't been to that. Do maid's chamber, since I'll be less likely to make a maid's chamber in the future. Mila. Okay, so we know Mila. Mila is the goddess of maids. Did I write down the other one? I think I just took a screenshot. I'm gonna put this on a different page. Mila, god of AIDS. Okay. The other one was Rena. Right, okay. Rena, god of gardening. So we have 5 more gods to discover the name of. Sinka Ko continues to be important. Hopefully that picture of a grid with an icon on it doesn't mean anything. Got a nice little picture of our man with some workers. Feel like I want to turn the frame over and find a secret, but not really seeing anything in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You think each of these guys has one of the jobs of the gods? The guardians? But then there's 2 maids, so no, it doesn't really make sense. We'll see if we can find out more about these guys. By the way, another puzzle game I really want to stream is The Root Trees Are Dead. That sounds like a really fun one. Oh, this was the one where I said it was an E. Wait. But wait a minute. I gotta relook at this one. Yeah, but then again, oh, right, it's supposed to be, okay. Well, we'll look at that again. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. And then I got here on the 7th, I believe. So yeah, this was a fucking, like, a blueprint in a biplane. Could have been a map and a plane. How did so I got E. I mean, I got E because it just had the letter E in it. I guess maybe that was supposed to be a clue, but plan and plane. Oh, okay. So it is still E. Plan and plane. Okay. Because it's a floor plan. Plan and a plane. But it's funny that that's how you get the hint, the initial hint, right? Which, in my case, it was. Wasn't it? I think that was how I initially figured out, was from that hint. I look over here. I gave the den an E, which I think that's what that was. Although then again, there was a billiard room was the first one I might have written down. Is a C? I don't know. Whatever. Yes, aircraft and schematic, of course. All right. You're now more likely to draw red rooms. The furnace I will never draft again if I can help it, so let's just get this one out of the way. Assuming there's nothing else I do with it at any later point. Oh, you can dig in the furnace. Well, shit. I guess that makes sense. I should probably start writing down, like, places that can be digged. That might matter. Furnace and courtyard. Not seeing a chess piece, so other than for the digging, I don't think there's any reason to ever come back here. No chess piece in here either. Very interesting how limited the chess piece ends up being. Well, I don't know what else to do in this particular day. Although I do now have 2 chests. I don't know if that would help with in any way. Just get more items that I can't use. Oh, well, silver key, but unfortunately, I'm completely blocked off from any further progress. Pointless and useless. Yeah, the dog tag one I still didn't solve, because what I'm gonna do is solve the other rooms and figure it out that way, because that's how crossword puzzles work, and that's kind of what that is. Take a nice little walk outside. I only have the compass, the coin purse, and the silver key. Oh well. Coin in the fountain. Make another wish. I guess maybe do that every day. See if it changes anything. Not that I can do anything now. How about we do something I will rarely ever do? Perhaps. Which is get over to the campsite and use the tent. Say enough Path of Exile to know where there's a silver key. There must be a silver door. Oh my god. I was actually getting back into PoE 2 today. My build came online. Well, not really. It just kind of sort of did. Oh, you can't actually do it like that. Well. I can't take the diamonds off the premises, and yet I did. Fuck you, video game. Just got the cliff. Good. I'll get it at some point. Mid-sized VIA. I'll probably be like falling asleep when I figure it out. Just one of those, you know, your brain has to be in a slightly altered position in order to get it kind of things. I think it is Villa. I just say Villa because Spanish. Cold sweat at 4 a.m. Oh god, I know the word. Okay, so the 2 chests are not here. That's the way the observatory works is strange, and I get the feeling there's going to be something else going on with it. Because again, notice that you get the stars like permanently. Very, very weird. Okay. Now I have 70 steps. Hooray. Where do I want to go today? I think I'm always going to start right, just because of the fact that it's supposed to have more locked doors. Start with the hallway. Hallway with the lies. Here. Good place to put any of these, really. I don't feel like I'm in need of steps. So we'll just start with a key. Yeah, start with a key. You already know the rook and the nook. The white rook and the nook. Did I mention it was a white rook? I did not. Okay. Got a spare room, regular bedroom, and a pantry. Spare room. And a corridor. Omen counter and omen roll? I have no idea what that's a reference to off the top of my head. Let me just double check. Yeah, I have 6 ranks worth of words here. Okay. Maybe Item time. Maybe we get some good item out of it. That's none of those are a good item. None of those are what I wanted. I wanted like a upgrade. Oh, you're making a joke about a thing I said that I don't remember if I ever actually played. Hey, I'm thinking parlor here. I'm thinking parlor. All right, this is the blue box. That is true. Blue box is true. That is also true. This one is a lie. The blue box is empty. Well, that means that the blue box is not empty. Two gems. Anything in here to look at? Black pawn. Black pawn in the parlor. Hold up. The rare black piece for some reason. Parlor, pawn. Black pawn. Okay. Which way is this gonna take me? Either the billiard room or the den. Let's go with the billiard room. And do some math. 13 minus 12 is 1. 2 times 5 is 10. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. That's quite a final one. Oh my god, a key card. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. That's the first time we've seen that. Yeah. Make this a bedroom. Is that a pawn? Is that a pawn, or is that count as a pawn? Oh, there's a golden pawn in the bedroom. Do I already know that? Do I know golden pawn in the bedroom? I didn't know it was gold. Okay. Something that faces left, that would be the courtyard. It's gonna use a key, but hopefully something good's inside. It's just more gems. I don't think that's what I want. Do not believe I wanted that. Drawing room. Okay, never mind. I guess I did want that. Yeah, forced into a gem room, exactly. Yeah, you start at 8:30 every morning. So I think I was reading that sundial correctly. Yeah, I think I already did. Drawing room, golden pawn, yeah, okay. Be curious to see how the chess pieces fit in. If they even do at all. They might not, is the thing, right? Like, they might just be another prop. It's really hard to know. They'd certainly feel like a puzzle. This needs to be the den. You have the letter for this spot. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. On rank 4, the only letter I'm missing is here. Can't get to at the moment. It's yeah, okay. There we go. Den, golden pawn. Write that down as golden. Even though it's probably just white, just lit funny, but it certainly looks like gold. This way. Double check to make sure I'm not missing like any extra things. All right. Ooh, just a big old passageway for 2 gems. Let me double check that. Wait. Oh, this is, wait, is this the room I need? No, no, this is the center. So this is actually one is it gonna have pictures? Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. Hopefully it has pictures in it. It doesn't have pictures in it. Fuck, I needed this one, even though I already know it's a G. But I just like having all of the puzzles solved. Let's go right again. Unless it needs a key, in which case I'm not gonna go right. Let's go left. On this one, yeah. What should we do? Gymnasium. I always gotta redraw if I need it, but in this particular case, I think I want to take this and go north. Plot and pilot. That's an I. It's the last one I did, I think, looking at this. Alright. Secret passage. It just became something else. Wait, do I... Oh, the key to the bedroom. Okay, this is how you figure out what type of room is going to open up when you... Okay, that's cool. This spot I don't think I have. Where am I? Rank 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't even have 5, so... Alright, what's the puzzle here? A plane and a globe. Plane and planet. T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. T. Huh. It's not guess. I wonder if I got the G wrong. Just show real quick. I'm wondering if I got... Oops, wrong. I'm wondering if I got the G wrong on this. Can I, like, expand this so it's bigger for you guys? Yeah, I can. So that's a T, right? So it's like gates, 8 dates. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I don't know what this is yet. All right, I just don't know. Just, we'll find out. Okay, so what kind of room color am I opening up here for? I assume it's going forward? Oh, yeah, because it's right there. It goes forward. A small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape through the confinements of our world has always been through books. That's cute. The Halls of Holly. Green thumb. Key to the bedroom. Red River. Gold sink. So, like... I want to look at this. So there's red rooms I don't want. There's shops are gold. There's green. Hallways and bedrooms. So it can't be any of these, because these are all blue. And blue is not an option. So which one do I... Why is it so hard to get to that? What that was? This? That's R. That's R. I need to remember that. I think I want hallways, maybe. But then again... Maybe I want to shop instead. Because hallways don't have pictures. They're not guaranteed to have pictures. Shop and hope for a commissary. Yeah, I kind of want to shop. So that's Gold Sink. Market. Oh. Launder currency. Special cost bypassed for the showroom with luxury items for sale. Why? I wonder what the special cost is supposed to be. I'm super curious about the showroom. Which doesn't have any pictures. Fuck. Huh? Beyond luxury. Moon pendant. You need the moon pendant probably to get to the end. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay, that's different. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 plans you draw. These are incredibly expensive for good reason. Emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. These aren't permanent either, so that... Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. This game goes into weird places if I'm ever going to have enough money to get these expensive things for a single run. It's very odd. Wait. Oh, no, it's just all the same. It's all the same shop, yeah. Oh, wait, we do have paintings. We have a paint can and a beer stein. Let's see. What do we got between a paint can, paintbrush, beer, drink? I hear people are born with them in their mouth. Yeah. It's a brush and it's Bush beer. Oh, it's paint and pint. It's a pint of beer. Paint. Paint and pint. That makes this an A. Where are we right now? 3 from the top center. That's an A. I hope people paying attention and watching didn't want to end up playing the game and solving the puzzles for themselves, but hey, you had the warning that this was supposed to be like Outer Wilds. I'll do the chapel. Chapel sucks. Chapel really sucks. Fuck you, Chapel. Fucking waste my fucking time, my whole life. Ugh. Fuck me. Am I fucked? I'm fucked. No, there's still the entrance hall. Alright, we'll go back to the entrance hall. Fucking keys, man. Told you I didn't need those fucking gems. Needed keys. It's always keys. I'm always gonna be fucking short on keys playing this stupid fucking game. You can't say that in the house of the Lord. Nah, fuck you. Coat check. Bunk room. Both useless. Pantry me, baby. yoink, 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 and yoink. Alright. Dining room. Or security. No, dining room. Ding-a-ling-a-ding. Dinner is, in fact, served. I got so far. And what's for dinner looks like a delicious wood-fired pizza with summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. My mouth is literally watering. Fuki-san. Fuki-san. I would never leave an extra pizza. How dare you, little boy? You finish your pizza. God damn. Do I have a golden pawn in the dining room, by the way? I do. I'm thinking gymnasium. One of my cousins. How's pizza supposed to get a job now? I don't think I get that joke. One of my cousins went to one of those Christian schools, and I told them that if I could, I would go to the altar and run out screaming anarchy. They replied, "That's my cousin," if I did that. Anarchy. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, actually, no, that's fine. I'll take that. So I could decide to either look at... No, because now I have 3. This is going to be 3. Because just making it adds it to 3. And then I get 3 more steps. The slice of pizza that I didn't eat. He ate it, technically now. And has the 3 steps extra for me doing so. Swear I wasn't notified of the stream. Do you have Discord? Are you in the Discord with notifications? I need to redraw because otherwise I'm stuck. West Wing Hall it is. Let's see if we can get a good never mind, I can't get anything. That sucks. I needed that room. Sort of. Well, I guess I'm fucked. Wait, nope. Security will get us through. How I catch every other stream? Did it not post correctly? Let me ask you something. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys something because I completely forgot about this. Who uses the Discord as a means of getting notifications that the stream went live? Not the garage for keys? There's no doors out of the garage. I need to extend doors. A good amount of the time? Okay. Do you get... When you get pinged, does it like put a red dot on the server and does it go into your Discord inbox? Yes. Yeah. Okay, because I thought at here was broken. Because I remember I was told something like the at here or the at channel doesn't show up in the inbox. It doesn't create a red dot. All it does is it makes Discord flash. So people know that they got a notification, but then they open up Discord, there's no red dots, there's no inbox, and they don't know why that was. And I thought that was because of the at here. So I was going to change it to be at channel instead of at here if that was true. But if you guys are saying that it does show up in the inbox, no, I'm not at everybody. I'm specifically asking whether or not the at here's are working. So it sounds like the at here doesn't break like I heard that they would. So I'm just going to leave that as is. We're at rank 5. Okay. None of this is new information to me. I don't think I want to order anything from the commissary. I don't know if there's anything I need to do here, to be honest. Fuck. Fuck. I'm fucked. There's no more keys. Is there anything left for me to do? Everything else is locked, I think. Maybe the left of the dining room? Maybe? I could get a key there. You played basketball. -2. Can't help but play basketball in the gymnasium. Spread diamonds. No. Lavatory. Ugh. And you know what's in the lavatory? Absolutely nothing. My run is over. Pretty sure. Yep. Because both ends of the chapel were locked. Fucking keys, man. It's always gonna be keys. They're gonna be my worst fucking enemy in this fucking game. Alright. Did the computer say what items were around? I didn't check. It's worth a peek. Worth a peek. I feel like I'm pretty good at finding all the items though, but worth a peek. There's one gem somewhere. That's not helpful though. Not at this point. It sucks because I have a key card. And I didn't even get to use it. Whatever. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to do very well for quite a while anyway. Like, at this point, it's just gathering a lot of information. Gathering the stars. Finding rooms that I haven't found yet, you know? It is very roguelite in that nature of, like, unlocking stuff that you haven't been to yet. It's like unlocking weapons in the game, you know? Ordinary Villa. Might wrap up before the next ad break in 22 minutes. I forgot to make my wish. Shit. Pattern of discovery. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, waste 2 steps it takes. Because I have so many steps now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be using all of them. So let's make a wish. I'm not... Oh, I don't have a coin to make a wish. I forgot you don't actually start with any money. Okay, well... There's some sort of permanent upgrades for resources like keys and coins and stuff. You would think, right? Yeah. Those high prices are insane. It certainly speaks to an evolving game. Denme. Give me that gems and give me those doors. Extra. Give me the closet. Gem and a key. Worse than what I could have gotten at the storeroom. I'm just like hoping for like actual items when I do the closet, you know, those upgrades like magnifying glass, whatever, because that shit's like super important. Kitchen. I feel like I haven't double checked to see if there's like a chess piece in the kitchen, but there's not, so it doesn't matter. Nook for a key and expansion. I don't want to keep expanding as much as I can. Maybe now we store room. I could keep zigzagging, actually. Let's do... Parlor's going to be 2 gems, so let's just do billiard room, because it seems more random what you'll get out of the billiard room. Also, it's a more fun puzzle. 14. 4 times 5 is 20. 10 minus 15? So it's a negative 5 divided by 8? Wait a minute. 15 minus 10 is 5 divided by 8. What am I looking at? Oh! Like, what was I fucking up? I was reading this as that. Okay. 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 8 makes 1. 7 minus 3 makes 4. Times 10 makes 40. Divided by 2 makes 20. That's a 2, sir. Okay, well, I think we're going to keep finding key cards in the billiard room now, I guess. See if we can keep zigzagging. We can keep zigzagging. Oh boy. We cannot forget to take this outside to the front. Heavy sledgehammer. Shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. It probably won't work on that door that we were going to use it on. But that's cool that all trunks are now free. If we can get them to show up. They don't seem to show up too often. Let's see. Maybe now is the time to store a room and then start up on the center. Nah, fuck it. Let's just keep expanding. Let's just always try to expand if we can. Worry about resources on the runs where we care more about that. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. That's a new room. I'm doing the new room. That's a really cool modifier too. And it has a banana in it. And a very pretty overlook of one of the goddesses, maybe. No label, so no information caught from that. That was the billiard room, apparently. Below that was the nook, apparently. The externality of this building does not actually completely match the internal schematic. But anyways, cool room. It's interesting having the exterior like this. Good sound effects. We love that. But seems like you don't even get any information. You just get a banana. And the cheapness of future green rooms. So, great. Great. Boudoir. Useless. This becomes a dead end, whatever it is. So let's parlor then. Yeah. Let's earn something. This box is that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So that's a lie. That's a lie, which means this is the truth. Gems are in the middle box. We want to open up the middle box. And it's going to be 2 gems, because it's always 2 gems. Something I don't need. I need keys. For doors, and not chests. Alright. Center time. This can be a dead end if we want. Let's just make it a bedroom. Chest in the nook? Wait, did I miss a chest in the nook? Did I blind a chest? I have the steps. I don't mind wasting just a look. I did! Holy shit. With keys in it. Damn, good eye. Good eye. Fuck me, man. Not being able to see that shit. Yeah, okay. So we got the bedroom. Take a nap. Get our steps in. This statue's so goofy. Alright. I think corridor is what we need. Something pointing to the right. Secure. Okay, we can do either of these. These are both good. This costs. So I'm just gonna get the hall. I don't care about security right now, much as I should. And this needs to go. Well, I guess the pantry. As long as we get a left face, we're good. Hope for that. What are we up to? 3? What did we need? 4. Second on the 4. That was the tough one. Okay, passageway, which takes up my gems. Fuck you. Thank goodness it didn't need a key, and it's not an it's a run ender. This was a run ender. Unless the hall gets us diamonds, which it might. Never mind, it's a run ender. Good job, fucking game. Alright, well, let's fucking wander around, I guess. Oh wait, no, this was wait. Oh, I don't have this one. I think this one is an A. Okay, so hold on. A trench coat and a cot? Coat and cot. Yeah, coat and cot, that's an A. So that is definitively an A now. Mark that down. You got keys. What stopped you in the deep was a locked door. I have keys now. Oh, I do have keys now. What stopped me in the deep? I mean, I don't know what the deep is, but it doesn't matter because I can't replace rooms, right? I had to pick a room. You're forced into picking a room. So you can't go back. Once you see the choices, you're fucked. That's the interesting part, I guess. But we'll at least go and see what kind of rooms we can make over here. Coat check we've never seen before, so we could just make that. Hello, coat check. Second item. Key card. Or the sledgehammer. Let's do Can I come back? I'm gonna come back. So even though technically we know what the sledgehammer does, let's go try it on that door outside anyway. Also, we get to make a wish while we're out there. Notice how we haven't had the rumpus room ever since that first time? And I really want the rumpus room to see what the next cinematic is. Can't use it. Might be able to force the dartboard puzzle to drop keys again by yeah, that's true. But the unfortunate thing there is that then that means I'm depending on making a dead-end room. To get the key card back. Have I ever made the guest bedroom? I did. It has a golden pawn in it. I wonder something. So this just, I don't know why you would ever want to turn this off, because turning off doesn't do anything. So I don't know what the vac indicators are for. And I wonder if this unlocks something outside. And I wonder what turning off the gymnasium... Do I have a gymnasium? I don't think I built one this time around. No, that was last time. I bet turning off the gymnasium makes it so that you can't play in it, so it doesn't take off 2 of your steps anymore. Garage, I still don't know what the point. I haven't actually built the garage yet. But anyways. VAC indicators. VAC. Valve anti-cheat indicators. Did this fire down here stay on? It did. Okay. I definitely get the feeling that that star-shaped thing inside of the mountain like moves or something once I get all 4 lights lit. Well, I don't think there's anything else. I think you forgot in security you can reset the behavior of keycard doors when the power is out. I did forget that. Yes. I completely forgot that. That makes it so you don't need keycards. Okay, so I'm going to save the hammer. I think I'd rather know that I can get the keycard from a room that turns into another room. So let's set up the coat check, give him the hammer, go sleepy sleep. And by go sleepy sleep, I mean end the stream. Sorry. Sledgehammer has been checked. You can I check another item? Already checked in here. Okay. One at a time. Anything interesting in there? Nothing I can really say. I don't even see my sledgehammer. What the hell? Do you have it or not? Alright, well. That's it. How many rooms are still lots of rooms we haven't seen yet. Still plenty of game left. Even plenty of bedroom, a lot of green rooms for whatever reason. And shops. Fuck the red rooms. Oh, when you quit, you have to call it a day. So there's no mid-run saving. That's interesting. A charming cottage. I think. Yeah, because that's how you save and quit. So keep that in mind. You can't quit in the middle of a day. Kind of sucks. Yeah, show my profile. Day 6. Why is my... Wait. Because that's a new game. Wait. Why is this down here? Whatever. I guess maybe I clicked that? I don't know. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I am tired, and it is time to sleep. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow might be Monaco 2? I think Boone and I are going to be playing that. I'll come to a decision at some point about whether or not I want to keep doing blueprints as a stream or not. I don't know. Anyways. Boone is still streaming. He's streaming weird shit. Let's raid Boone. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I got really nothing else to say that I can think of. So, have a good night, and I'll see you later.